fight night. It's 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 a massacre, a blood massacre. We roll up, we be bubbling like that's for sure. We got cash to burn, we got facts to learn. Danny Benson, Preston, Billy D, and so you want more Clinton, Big Show, dropping bowls, milking bookies, clocking dough. Post Sports Radio, cop and blow. You got Milk C and Weezy, Mr. Fat Fist, we don't play. Get down with Jay Weezy, break it down this MMA. Make money all time, monumental minded, autistic. Manifestation means action. It makes martial arts work like sex.
You're muted, Mike.
Live, we are rolling and we are ready to rock this puppy tonight. We got a big Thursday night football game. The New York Giants at the San Francisco 49ers. There's a ton of inner stories going on here tonight. We got a couple of teams that are fighting. They've been battling earlier this season. We got NFC championship potentials on the line here with those San Francisco 49ers, and a huge comeback last week. New York Giants second half came back 99 years in the making. The first time we saw the New York Giants get it done in a huge comeback as they did. We're excited. It's a great night tonight. We got a ton of guests that are ready to give you guys their action. It is Pub Sports Radio. Shout out to all you guys that are out here in the chat. We got a ton to cover tonight. We got about 50 minutes till game time, maybe 45, but we're going to go through a lot of looks. We're going to give you guys tons of looks prop-wise. We're going to give you tons of looks, sides, and totals. We got teasers. We've got player first touchdowns. We've got touchdowns. We've got all kinds of things happening. But before I bring on my first guest, I want to give you guys the ones and twos on the game itself. Let's talk a little bit about this weather in San Francisco. You think it's sunny and 69, or at least I do over here on the East Coast. But, you know, California, home of the wildfire, is battling some potential opportunity for smokiness and fog coming through this game. The weather report calls for a mostly clear game. It's going to be mid-50s with the wind blowing between 5 to 13 miles an hour. That sounds like football weather to me. It's the fall. What do you expect? We got some winners out there as well. And we got a Giants team that is currently kind of decimated with injuries here. You know, Saquon Barkley, you guys heard the big deal last week. This guy's battling an ankle injury. Kind of every season he battles an ankle injury. But I think the bigger note here for the New York Giants is that left tackle Andrew Thomas out of the game. Left guard Ben Bredeson out of the game. And of course, you guys have seen the latest injury reports. And if you haven't, Brandon Ayuk on the San Francisco 49ers side of the ball is also out of the game. There's a lot more going on within this game as well. But the question is going to be, how do these New York Giants even stand up against these San Francisco 49ers? We had obviously a huge shutdown, shutout New York Giants versus Dallas Cowboys week 1. San Francisco 49ers, you know, that last-minute field goal for the LA Rams were able to cover the spread. Sorry for anybody that was on the San Francisco 49ers last week as well. But Sean McVay said, we're not going to lose this thing by the spread. And I can appreciate that as a gambling guy. I can certainly get down with that. But we're going to cover ups and downs of this game. We've got a tons of looks. We've got a ton of market mobility. We've got a ton of conversation focusing around first touchdown props, yardage props, rushing props, receiving props. And before we even get any further, you guys know how we start these Thursday nights out. Listen, let me take a step back and say we've had a tremendous Pub Sports live stream the last couple of nights. We had a great Sunday night live. Monday was just money in the bank, up and down. Everybody was cashing. There's a lot of pressure to continue. It's Thursday. It's Thursday night live. We got the Giants. We got San Francisco. And I can't go any further until I bring in my next guy in the business. This guy's got shows popping off all over the place. He's been all over college footballs on Monday, giving you guys his early looks. He's just in between college football, the NHL and NBA, Ian Babano, my co-host, to kick this thing off and give us his breakdowns. He's given us his time tonight. Ian, how are you?
Yeah, I mean, I'm the pregame man right here on our Thursday night NFL live stream. Mike, good to be with you. And an interesting game, Giants and 49ers. I know Amazon Prime was probably pretty happy to get this game on their Thursday night football schedule. A Giants team that got to the divisional playoff round. San Francisco, one of the best teams in the NFC. Now, the Giants have looked a little wobbly. I mean, they got crushed by Dallas, and they survived by the skin of their teeth with a miracle comeback against what we all think is a pretty bad Arizona football team. So it's not like they're a great 1-1, but it's still a good matchup. And we got some good looks from a betting standpoint to give out to everyone.
So I was surprised to realize that I guess I didn't realize, but Dobbs is an aerospace engineer. Here's a guy that can read the playbook with Arizona, and he came out and they were stomping all over him in that first half against the Giants. And I thought it was one of those spots where the Giants were just going to blow it again. But, Dobbs struggled in that second half. There were some adjustments made. The biggest adjustment, which I think we'll focus around for this game, is we went back to Brian Daboll calling plays as the offensive guy. We heard rumors at halftime. And what did Dobbs do? Or what did Daboll do? He came out there and he was able to get it done. Huge comeback for those Giants. Now, San Francisco on the other side. San Francisco, NFC contenders last year. Of course, they lost to the future Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles, but there was that quarterback issue that took place early in that game and kind of shut everybody down and out, except for yours truly, because you know how I bleed. I bleed green, baby. And now we move here forward. We've got an NFC showdown. We've seen the NFC East has been dominating the landscape here in NFL football to kick this season off. We're only 2 weeks in. We don't want to be part of the overreaction crowd, but the NFC East has looked damn good. It's going to be another competitive situation as we look over there on the West Coast. The boys in San Francisco have handled business as well. They are putting points up. They're finding a way to go up and down the roster early and often. There's been a lot of opportunity for Christian McCaffrey. This guy here has been catching balls, receiving ball, running balls all over the field. We'll talk more about that as the game goes on, but I'm excited, man. Ian, we got a ton of things happening here. I'm going to bring on our next guy as well. Our guy, you know him. He does a ton of streams. We're going to sit back and we're going to listen to Ian's voluminous card as he gives us our pregame opportunities. But I do want our guy Picks from Dave by our side as we listen to Ian giving us these money shot opportunities to kick this thing off. So Picks from Dave, thanks for coming in. How are you?
I'm great. I'm ready to hear it. Let's go.
Yeah, Dave, good to see you. And looking forward to a big Thursday nighter. So I'm going to just start with the standout bets for me because there are two props, and I don't love this game from a side or a total standpoint. Like it's just, I know San Francisco should probably win this game and maybe win handily, especially when you look at some of these injuries for the New York Giants. But it's just when you give a Brian Daboll coach team this many points, I'm a little worried. I'm also a little worried about what I saw from the Niner defense, quite honestly, last week against the Rams. The Rams moved the ball pretty well against them for much of that game. So I'm not really bullish on the side and the total. I know there's some people that like the first half team total over on the 49ers, knowing they get off to hot starts. I think there's some reason to like that. But for me, it was two player props that stood out right from the very beginning of the day for me. And those are the two that I like the most. The first one, it's Daniel Jones over 37.5 rushing yards. It is a very, very obvious type of prop given the way this game sets up personnel-wise. But I think there's a lot of reasons to like it here tonight. First of all, you've got a Giants offensive line down two starters, and they're two key starters. You're talking about the left tackle, Andrew Thomas. You're talking about the center, Ben Bredeson. That is a concern for the New York Giants against a very stout 49ers defensive front. You don't have Saquon Barkley, and this is no offense to Matt Breida, who's going to be the primary back tonight, but he's not going to be that impact speed receiver. I think that he's good in terms of he can catch out of the backfield, power back, but he just doesn't have that, breakaway open field speed that a guy like Barkley has. So this is going to be Daniel Jones becoming kind of like the Giants run game tonight. I could definitely see it evading the pressure. The Giants offensive line, probably when they're fully healthy, they're not even a great offensive line, and now you're down 2 starters. He's going to have to scramble. He's going to have to get out of the pocket and make plays. And I thought 30, and by the way, he's gotten to 41 and 59 rushing yards in the first 2 games against Arizona and Dallas. So he's actually exceeded this number for his rushing yards in the first 2 games. So I thought that one stood out like a sore thumb. Jones over 37.5 rushing yards. And then the other one was based on what I heard from Kyle Shanahan. And I know McCaffrey has been just incredible, running the ball, catching the ball out of the backfield, 11 straight games with a touchdown coming into tonight's game. But Kyle Shanahan said something very interesting earlier this week. He said, I made a mistake and I fucked up giving him all the reps and all the carries last week against the Rams. He said, I shouldn't have played McCaffrey that much, to the point where Elijah Mitchell didn't even see the field. And he said, I'm going to make sure that doesn't happen again. And read between the lines, I think that means Elijah Mitchell's a big part of this game plan tonight for the San Francisco 49ers. So I took Mitchell's over rushing yards, 28.5. It's up to 30.5, 31.5. I think it can still get well into the 30s. And I think you're going to see Shanahan be true to his word. Get Elijah Mitchell involved, make this more of a split carry running back group tonight in this game between McCaffrey and Mitchell. And I think Mitchell will be a big component here. And keep in mind, this Giants team, 4.8 yards per carry allowed on the ground, 25th in the NFL through 2 games, 136.5 rushing yards per game allowed, 26th in the NFL through 2 games. So McCaffrey props, I wouldn't talk anyone out of them, but I think this is definitely a night where don't be shocked if McCaffrey, I don't want to say takes a back seat, but I don't think he's going to put his fingerprints all over this football game like he did last week. I think this is more Elijah Mitchell sees the field, gets a lot of reps, gets a lot of carries, and makes an impact tonight. So those are the 2 props, Mike and Dave, that stood out to me. Daniel Jones over rushing yards, Elijah Mitchell over rushing yards as well.
I'm the Jesus in the background today, guys, as I got controls to the sticks. And one thing that I learned with Shanahan last year, and with that Mitchell prop to add on to you, Bobano, is the rule of 7. When they were up by 7, Mitchell came in. If the game was within a 7-point range, McCaffrey got most of the action. So I'm going to be looking at Mitchell's second half. I think we might get, but I could lose out on it. I hear you guys all getting on that, but if Shanahan sticks to what he did last year towards the end of the season when both were healthy, it was a 70-30 split when the game was close, favored towards McCaffrey. And I do expect them to be winning. And maybe I'll be too late to the party, but that's the way I'm going to attack Mitchell today.
And my brother with another mother, here's my guy. We spend more hours together on stream than we probably do with their own families. Picks from Dave. What do you think about those spots, man? What do you got?
I don't dislike any of them. Actually, I like all of them, but I think there's going to be plenty. We'll start with the props because I have a side and a total, and I might have had too many cocktails last night and convinced myself that the Niners were going to absolutely smash them, but then I woke up and said, yeah, they are. We'll get to the props first. I have McCaffrey over 81.5 yards. And I heard that. I thought the same thing. I think there's going to be enough carries to go around. I think they're going to blow them out. I think, especially in garbage time, Elijah Mitchell might get. Actually, now I think about it, I like that.
Hey,
more.
Dave, your mic is really bad.
Is that better?
Yes.
Is that better? I turned it down because it was too loud. Okay, so I'm on McCaffrey over rushing yards. I think there's plenty of rushes to go around. That's my prop bet. I also am on a primetime under. I got it at 45. I snatched it 3 days early because I knew where it'd be, and look what happened. So it went down. Let's go there. I also hit the Niners at laying 10 points. I mean, the game's probably 35 to 7 or 30 to 7 like it was with who they play the first week, the Steelers. So I just don't see the Giants doing anything. Horrible offensive line, not a good wide receiving crew. Daniel Jones is a glorified version of Jimmy Garoppolo. Their defensive front 7 has issues. Their cornerbacks are rookies. I mean, nothing about this Giants team is good. They're a bottom 5 team in the NFL. Sorry, Giants fans. You were lucky to come back against Arizona. So anyways, I have the side Niners, I have the total under, and I have McCaffrey's rushing yards over.
Giddy up. And hey, we appreciate all you guys in the chat. I know we're just starting to pour in here. We're only, 15 minutes in. You got my guys, Babano and Picks from Dave out here giving some looks early. But it's all about you guys in the chat. You guys win more than we do. So let's hear what you guys are on as well. Throw them out there. G Martinez, Joel S, Jim W, Poot, Putt, Director 97, Ron Lofton, Gagnon. The whole crew is here. Justin McAlvey, Raymond Reichart. We appreciate Nasty Nate, of course, all you guys. We appreciate you coming in here, laying it down. Make sure you guys do hit that like and retweet button. We've got a great game tonight. Despite what you might think of the billing, there are tons of opportunities for gamblers to make that cash. I'm going to give you guys a couple of looks here that I was looking at here. So, I do a lot of line reading, right? I look at the numbers. I look at the money movement. I try to see where these positions kind of hold face. And what I've seen is, we saw early Christian McCaffrey started out with, I think his total was 19 and a half rushing attempts. He's now down to 17 and a half rushing attempts. Conversely, we look at Elijah Mitchell. His yardage went from 27 and a half. I think there's 29 and a half at some point. I took a bomb. I took a shot for a bomb. You guys know I like to try to take these big spot opportunities. And I took a deep scroll through the, player options for this game. And I like Elijah Mitchell to get the most rushing yards tonight. And it was a plus 1,000 spot that I took. Now, I hear what you're saying. Christian McCaffrey, over 78 and a half rushing yards was the number that he laid out there. He's been averaging 85 a game. But we also saw the coaches were recognizing that they played him too much. They used him. They overused this guy. And if San Francisco wants to go deep, we know they do. They did that last year as well. We got to bring this back a little bit. You can't just run your horse and gas them out. So if you look at game script and we see the San Francisco 49ers that were a plus 10 or plus 11 or a minus 10 or minus 11s in some spot, what that tells me is the books are expecting San Francisco to kind of put their foot on the throat. And then what's going to happen in that second half when they pull up is it's going to open things up for that secondary running back options. You're not going to put Elijah Mitchell or you're not going to put Christian McCaffrey out there if you're beating the heck out of your opponent. So as we move into the second half, I expect Elijah Mitchell to get more touches. I expect him to get more carries. And here's why I expect the defense to get beaten down. The New York Giants played, we could argue they played 3 games this season, right? The first game of the season, they got the shit kicked out of them. They got beat down unequivocally by the Dallas Cowboys. Move into last week. They played a game. They were losing on just a disgusting display of how these guys came out for the first half of that Arizona game. But then guess what happened? They put the bus in gear. Dable took over offensive playing calling, and there was almost a second game within that game last week of week 2 where they were able to come back and get the win. Now, momentum, I'm a huge fan of momentum. I saw that a ton of people are on San Francisco 49ers to open this game up, crack the can, minus 6.5 San Francisco first half. Where I'm looking at this thing is thinking on the opposite side of this thing here. I expect the Giants with that momentum to start things off early. But I think that left side being completely decimated on the line is going to affect Daniel Jones. I also feel that we're in a situation with Breida. They're saying, is it a Breida revenge game? Well, he did do a detour in Buffalo, so I don't know if it's a detour spot for Breida. But what I do figure is going to happen here is San Francisco going to pull away late. If San Francisco does get that touchdown lead in the first half, where I'm looking at this thing is saying, again, we've got Elijah Mitchell. We're seeing the touches go down on the books for Christian McCaffrey. We're seeing the yardage props go up for Elijah Mitchell. And if the Giants are down, they're not going to be running the ball. So give me an Elijah Mitchell most rushing yards at plus 1,000. I kind of feel like, hey, I got to take a shot at this thing. I see these Daniel Jones rushing yards. I can appreciate what you guys are saying with the 50.5. I also am going to pivot on this thing and say, what I do like is Daniel Jones. I like Daniel Jones anytime touchdown, because what we see when offensive lines crumble and they get in the red zone, these guys got to scurry. They got to shake and bake. And the quarterbacks aren't afraid to tuck and go. And we know Daniel Jones. We saw his yardage prop go from 47.5 up to 50.5 or even higher in some books. I think what's going to happen is we are going to get in that red zone, and Daniel Jones will find a way to get a touchdown at plus 320. I'm also going to throw a little sprinkle on the Daniel Jones to get the first touchdown. It was plus 1,700 earlier today that I took a little sprinkle on that thing. So call me crazy, call me what you will, but I do like that. I know that his offensive targets are guys like Daniel Waller. Daniel Waller's been nursing a hamstring injury as well. There's another spot that I found here as well. I'm going to go with the Paris Campbell. I'm going to go Paris Campbell's longest receiving yards under 15.5. Why do I like that number? Because only 8 of 69 grabs last year did Paris Campbell get over 16 yards. At 15.5, I think there's going to be a lot of checkdowns. And again, I pivot back to the line. That left side is going to be shut down. There's a lot of secondary guys. You could argue they're strong and they can do their thing. They're in the NFL, but they're backups. And so what's going to happen is I expect a lot of checkdowns. I expect nothing more than a 13, 14-yard grab tops from Paris Campbell. San Francisco's defense has been tuned up. The other spot that I do like here as well is I like Darren Waller. I like Darren Waller. He's been the go-to target now with these New York Giants and Danny Dimes. Danny Dimes, now Dable's back in the saddle calling these plays on offense. I like a Waller touchdown at plus 320. And I like Waller to get over 4.5 receptions at plus 110. So I kind of rapid fired a bunch of spot at you guys. But what we're seeing is we're seeing a ton of people that like, Christian McCaffrey. We're seeing a ton. I mean, the number one prop on the board tonight is Kittle. Kittle to get the first touchdown. Kittle to get a touchdown at any given time as well. But I got to go a little bit outside of the norm there. I like the Elijah Mitchell most rushing yards at plus 1,000. I like Danny Dimes' first touchdown at plus 1,700. Danny Dimes, any touchdown at plus 320. I had to roll with Darren Waller over 4.5 receptions at plus 110. And as I continue to kind of look up and down this card, the other spot that I had is I like an interception out of Danny Dimes as well. Maybe call me square, call me what you will, but we got 3 interceptions on 2 games for Danny Dimes. His interception prop right now is minus 110, and I think that's going to continue. I do think what's going to happen here is we are going to see San Francisco push this thing forward. They're going to be aggressive, and at some point they're going to be down and behind, and Danny Dimes has shown us 3 interceptions in 2 games. Give me that Danny Dimes interception at minus 110. A lot to be said there. What do you guys think about some of
good stuff? I like a bunch of what. I think the INT is worth a look because look, when you got a bad offensive line and an injury-riddled offensive line, you're not going to have time in the pocket. They're probably going to be trailing, and what are you going to do? You're going to try to force plays that maybe aren't there. So definitely the INT, I could absolutely see that. I am with you in the tight end market. I think both of these guys could make an impact. Waller for the Giants, knowing that, hey, the over-the-middle plays might have to be what Daniel Jones takes past throwing the football. What routes are going to develop when you got this O-line in shambles right now down the field? So this is going to be more of a Waller game potentially for the Giants. And even with Kittle, I think in this game against the Giants haven't always been great defending the tight end spot in the middle of the field. That linebacking core really doesn't do a lot for me either for the Giants. So this could be a game where George Kittle does have a good production tonight. So I'm with you on a lot of those spots there, Mike. Good cap.
Yeah, so I was looking at my head was spinning when I started looking at some of these sides. So you guys have rode with me enough this season to see how I roll with these New York Giants. I'm a sucker. I can't for whatever reason, the points, maybe it's last season's performance. I think the biggest difference in this game is going to be the fact that Dable should be taking over the play calling. They were not happy with how they started, obviously getting shut out against those Dallas Cowboys, but now we've got a situation where we saw 6 quarters in a row that the New York Giants weren't able to produce any points. Dable comes in. They have their first big win in 99 years. We saw what Dable did with Josh Allen when he was sitting out there as the offensive coordinator and quarterback whisperer guru for the Buffalo Bills and Josh Allen. He was not a great first season, but then Dable comes in, and I think that's how Dable got his job with the New York Giants. So, there's been a lot of things that I've looked at here. Road teams, as far as sides are concerned, road teams that are less than a -3, right? So as long as they're not a 3-point or bigger favorite, are 39-12. They're on a 9-0 run. If you guys are looking for a side spot here, gosh, I could not turn down those points. I haven't gotten there just yet. We still got another 15, 20 minutes to go before we get to game time. Week 3 in this case, when there's 62 or more points in the previous couple of games, it's been nothing but week 2 favorites as a road dog covering. The thing that sticks out to me is Danny Dimes. Danny Dimes, this guy, for whatever reason, isn't able to get the job done when the spotlight's on him. Now, I know there's been some situations where he's been able to come through and pull the old proverbial rabbit out of his hat, but there's a lot of unknown on that offensive side right now for me with this New York Giants team. I do want to take that plus 11, especially now that I see it at plus 11. I just feel like, the line opened up at 6.5, I think was the original number. And now we're at 11. Is the Saquon Barkley injury worth 5 points? I don't know. I think there's a big flux here. And I think this might be a spot where the books have it kind of mismanaged. So live betting wise, I like the San Francisco 49ers to come down and score early. And then what happens here is we're going to get a bloated number. We're going to get a 14.5, maybe a 15.5 is my expectation for the New York Giants in this full game. And again, I've seen a ton of people I respect that are all over this San Francisco first half minus 6.5. I just don't know that I can get there. I just kind of feel like, again, for me, the game script reads out, and I'd love to hear your guys' opinion on this. I think the game script reads out. We've got momentum. We've got the Giants feeling good about what they're doing out there on the West Coast. They stayed over. They didn't have to make that travel after Arizona. I think they spent 2 days in Arizona, and now they're on short rest going out there against San Francisco. But I think those legs are going to catch up with them in the long haul. Are they going to cover the spread overall? I don't know. I think that, again, looking at a number of people I respect saying San Francisco gets the job done in the first half, can't disagree with that. At minus 6.5, I do kind of disagree with that number because I feel like the Giants will have the legs, but I think it's going to catch up with them. They've already played, in my estimation, even though it's 2 weeks, they played 3 games between game 1 and game 2. That second half was another game in itself. Now we move into this game. I think they're going to come ready to play New York wise, and I think San Fran is going to be open for, I don't know that it's a backdoor cover. I think we're going to catch a bloated number overall at this 10.5 currently, 11. Does it go to 14? Does it go to 16 or 17? And we can jump in. You guys know I'm a sucker for these Giants when we get plus money spots. What do you guys think about that thing?
Before you guys chime in on the panel, Jesus in the background wants to say something. No one has brought up the fact that we have the worst guy in primetime situations. Y'all bash Cousins. This guy since the 1970s is the worst quarterback in primetime situations. He's 1-10. That one win was a Washington team that won 5 fucking games that year. So I hear you on getting a better number. I think you will get a better number. Shanahan scripts the best plays better than anybody else in the world. And that defense is ferocious. And that Giants line is weak. I don't think Shanahan cares about covering. I think he cares about getting out healthy. As in, I want to take them ATS next week. If I was to take anything, it's the fucking points. Shanahan cares about healthy than fucking running the score up right here.
All right. What do you guys think here? So, I know I kind of rambled.
Obama, you're muted if you said something.
Yeah, I just realized that. Thanks, Sharpie. Giants, I get what your point. Like that confidence from a comeback like that. You're right. There's pep in your step. They looked like they were going to lose to Arizona as well. Then they came back, they won. And they could feel something early in that game and have a strong start. I just don't know because San Francisco is a team that's known for strong starts. Especially at home, especially with Shanahan's scripted plays on the first offensive drive. There's someone I know that really likes San Francisco to get an offensive score on the first drive. And I'll never say that's a bad bet with them at home. They're just so good starting these games. So I think it's a tough one to call. Yeah, maybe momentum carrying over for the Giants, thinking they'll start strong. But, man, 49ers are so good consistently starting strong on their home field. So that's a tough one for me.
Dave, what are your thoughts?
My thoughts, I put my money on them. So those are my thoughts. But I think that it is a very good point how you broke down how the Giants have played in 3 different ways in 2 games. My question is this: even if Dable was calling the plays in that Dallas game, would it have made an ounce of difference? That's kind of my point. They literally played and a lot of indexes, the lowest ranked team in Arizona. So they did it against someone they can do it against. And shout out to them, because that's a lot of points to come back from. But we're talking about a team. They didn't score a point against the Cowboys. And I think the Niners are a better team. I think they're a better defense. I think they're better coached. I think they're a better offense. So we'll see. I don't know how the Giants are going to score unless the Niners get up big and somehow the Giants backdoor it. That'd be the only way I think that you're going to lose the bet. But I could be wrong. The Niners could take this week off. They could barely win. I don't see the Niners losing. I didn't take them in the survivor pool, but anyone that did, I think, should feel pretty good. We'll see.
To go with what you said, Dave, real quick on that, this might be a sneaky first half over then. If everyone thinks Doble's gonna hang, he's the god that's gonna make the Giants tick. We know the Niners are gonna score. We know what the Niners do in the first 25 plays. So maybe we are everyone's screaming primetime under when this first half might fly over.
I'm not one that thinks Dable's going to make a difference, so I wouldn't bet it. I don't. I think he's a great coach. I think you can be a great coach and be with a bunch of schlubs. He has no one on the team. Name two of their wide receivers.
I can name them, Darius Slayton and Hodges, but I'm a fucking fantasy football player.
Yeah, of course. So you know what I'm saying. Like
I'm a diehard.
Yep, and their O-line stinks, and their cornerbacks are rookies. Both of them. Their starting cornerbacks are both rookies, which blows me away. You couldn't get someone else, but let's call them this. They're a team for the future. Who knows how long that's going to be?
As Mike said that he likes to read lines, I read it in the beginning of their win total at 7.5 this year. You don't think they took nothing but over money right there? I was high on them too, but then that 7.5, man, you're like, nah, bro, these books aren't stupid.
Yeah.
What if we shift gears here on this total? So we've got the 44.5. It's moved down to 43.5 across the books. I know some of you guys haven't jumped in on this side of things particularly, but I do see some guys in the chat that are kind of talking a little bit about their projected numbers. So we opened at 44.5. We're down to 43.5. I will say Sean Hocules is the ref, the aficionado covering this game. He's 42-33 to the under as well. If you guys had a free bet, I know you guys haven't thrown anything down there on the spot, but if you had a free bet, how would you feel about this total? Ian, we'll start with you.
You know what? I actually initially early in the week thought under was a good look. And it's down to 42.5, 43. This is tough because I don't know how much the Giants are going to score in this game with the O-line in a state that it's in against a good front seven. And at the same time, I think San Francisco could really pile up points here against the Giants, who have some issues on the defensive side of the football, coming in here on a short week. And a Niners team that scored, high 20s, 30s against the Steelers and the Rams in the first 2 weeks. So if they get to like 31, he'd only need 14 from the Giants to get over the current number. So I'm leaning over, but I don't love the total. That's why I didn't really get involved.
Giants team totals like it's 17 or something, and that's kind of telling. I almost like that under too. I already bet. I got the under at 45. At 42.5, I'd play it live. Either way, and I'm going to try to middle. I am going to middle. If we see it get down to 36, 38, 36, I'm going to start thinking about it. 38, I'm going to start thinking about it. But I don't know. We're talking about a situation in my mind where one team scores all the points and the other one struggles. That's not a recipe for an over, in my opinion. So,
I mean, I got it even money. It's now minus 120 right now, and that's Bosa to get a sack and Niners win. I mean, at the end of the day, that correlates more often than you know, guys. So we got a running quarterback, we got a weak offensive line, and we got a minus 600 favorite. That's how you get them down to a minus 120.
And I'm not jinxing your bet. It's a good time for him to get a sack because I don't think he has one yet.
He doesn't have one. I actually did lay $150 on him to get a sack tonight.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I did look at
big ball balls.
Yep. Minus 150, Sharpie. There's no balls required to make that price.
Bro, it's minus 180 on my book, assholes.
I did grab one earlier with Bosa for the sack, over a half a sack at minus 135. I think it is a good Bosa night tonight. I'll tell you what, after hearing you guys talk about this thing and where we're at here, I'm going to go official. I'm going to do a teaser. I'm going to take the Giants plus 16.5, and I'm going to go with the over 37.5. You guys have seen me get my face kicked in several times here. 2 games already with these Giants. I swear to God, if they don't get it done tonight for me, even at plus 16.5, they will officially be on my death list. I will pimp slap them. The burner account will be out, and I will let everybody know what I think about it. But I do like this Giants and the over. I just think it's a situation where, again, we got a new play caller. This is the same play caller that was out there last year getting things done. I think that's again, we saw the offensive line. We know the situation and what that looks like, but I just think it's going to be a tighter game than expected. I do expect the legs to die out in that second half, as I've already kind of commented on. But I like this over. I think it's a situation where we're going to see some points on the board, and it's a Thursday night. It's a short rest situation. Maybe I'm facetious here, thinking that there's going to be some scores getting in there, but a lot of these guys with the prop perspective have some nice lower margin plus money spots on their touchdown props. So, we'll see what happens, but I got to go with that teaser. I'll take the 6 points on both sides of it. Give me the 37.5 plus on the total and the 16.5 for the Giants as well. That'll be my last official number. So, we're 8 minutes short of kickoff for this game. Let's just give it a quick rundown for anybody that's just joining us here. Again, we appreciate all you guys out here. Hit the like button, hit the retweet button. Let everybody know we're here. If you haven't subscribed to Pub Sports Radio, my goodness, $4.99. You guys get a ton of content, and it's all by everybody putting their own money on the line, giving you guys our own looks here. We'll start with Dave. I want to hear your quick rundowns for anybody that's just joined us. Give us your plays that you're on for this game.
I will point out that Nasty Nate is pointing out that you said you'd never bet on the Giants again, but yeah. It isn't technically the Giants. They're in a parlay, so I guess it's okay. I'm on very, very square bets. I'm on the favorite laying the wood. I'm on the under, which is happening all the time in primetime games, and I'm on the number one running back to get his yards over. Couldn't be more of a square fucking fish fillet.
The old square potty.
Yep.
How about Ian? Give us the rundown, brother.
Yeah, as far as the rundown here, I'll start with the smallest of the favorites that I like the most. Smaller bets. I'll give you some touchdown props too. Waller plus 340. Mitchell I do like. Mitchell is one of my favorite touchdown props, plus 290 tonight. Kittle plus 200. Samuel plus 130. And then Jones INT minus 105. Waller receptions and receiving yards over 4.5 and 44.5 with those. Kittle over 42.5 receiving yards minus 125. Nick Bosa to get a sack minus 150. And then the two props that I mentioned right at the start of my analysis and my giving out my bets here for the game. Daniel Jones over 37.5 rushing yards. Elijah Mitchell over 28.5 rushing yards. Those two stood out as my top props here.
All righty. And I know we got some more guys coming in here shortly, but we are moments to kick off and we want to let you guys know the numbers. Here's what I did. You guys heard my spot with the teaser. I took this teaser with the Giants plus 16.5 and that over. You know what? If this is going to be the third stream in a row for Giants games that I get my face kicked in, my burner account will be out and firing. I can promise all of you guys that. We might even cap it off with who I'm going to target.
I got a friend of mine. Well, Mike, just to your point, I got a friend of mine that's been losing with the Patriots each of the first 2 weeks. Well, guess what he's betting this Sunday against the Jets? Yeah, the Patriots again. Trying it one more time. I mean, yeah.
We just keep running into the fucking buzzsaw and we take what we take. So you gotta go with what you know here. And all right, so I gave you guys my teaser. I like this Danny Jones interception. I was trying to find a spot for Danny Jones to get 2+ interceptions. I couldn't find it. So we are where we are. That being said, Paris Campbell, I've got his longest reception under 15.5 yards. I did take a Darren Waller touchdown plus 320. Darren Waller over 4.5 receptions. He's clearly stood out as the favorite target for Danny Jones at plus 110. I do have Danny Jones touchdown at plus 320 and Danny Jones to get the first touchdown at plus 1,700. I took Elijah Mitchell as my bomb at most rushing yards tonight. Elijah Mitchell plus 1,000 as well. We got a game ahead of us here. We are only moments away. I know there's been a ton of guys that we invited tonight. A couple of them I realize I must not have sent the link to, but shame on me. I pregame for the pregame, and we are now at the game. So
As
if I
you
missed
send
you
the
guys,
link
make sure
out,
you
shout
do.
out to the chat. We've got 170 live and only 50 likes. Do us a favor, smash that like button. Let people know about the best Thursday night football live bet stream. So get in where you fit in. Hit that like, hit that share button, retweet as Mike gets the rest of the crew in, as it is almost kickoff time.
You guys got it here. We are rolling. We'd love to see what you guys have in the chat as well. Let's give it a quick rundown. I see 1XP Sports likes that Hyatt. Anytime touchdown of plus 900. Can't fault that money. IOD, our guy AOD, is a constant, nonstop performer here on Pub Sports Radio. Joel S. Been betting for 20 plus years. Going to be my first night betting a sack bet. You know, Joel S., I felt the same thing. I like that Bosa spot, and it was a reasonable money. Raymond Reichart says, bomb, home run, at Pimp, slap, Yodi. Absolutely, my guy. You know what's up. We're not just playing around with these ribeyes and these run props. As we move forward, we've got a couple minutes here. We got a prop guy. He is a guru.
Wait
He's
till
a
his
ninja
camera's up.
in the UFC spot. We're going to wait for his camera to pop up. We'll keep rolling down the line. Swig bets at the Real American. I took it and parlayed it with the Cowboys. I'm not sure, but Dave, you got the LA Dodgers. Yurfie again, question mark from our guy Smoke. Dave, you like that? I know Dave likes that.
Does the Pope shit in the woods?
We're
I got
moving forward. We got one of the best prop guys, the UFC Ninja, fresh out of West Virginia. Our guy, Billy Briss, laying us some props here. We're minutes.
There he is.
There he is, Billy Briz.
Chris, come tell these guys about Hodgins real quick. Come on now.
That's the play here tonight. Isaiah Hodgins over 30.5 receiving yards.
I didn't even know you were on him, bro, but I'm Jesus in the background, so I had a feeling.
If you look at it, Kadarius Ward is probably the best cornerback on the 49ers, and he's going to be on Darius Slayton. Paris Campbell runs slot snaps. So if you don't have two of your offensive linemen and you're starting running back, you're probably going to run two wide receiver sets and two tight end sets. Hence why I think Isaiah Hodgins has a breakout game today.
All right. Can't fault Hodgins. I like Hodgins. You know,
I did not bet
last year,
Giants
though, it was-
receivers because of the worry about the routes developing with the offensive line being compromised. But if I was to bet one receiver, he'd be the guy, Hodgins.
He was Billy's secret surprise last year. We got on in six straight games. He had a touchdown at plus 200 or more. It was a red zone target that he looks for. So sneaky, that's something I'll probably be on too, as I think it was stupid. It's stupid.
Come on,
guys,
Johnny.
we are moments to
You
kick.
know what else is stupid? The type of freaking panel we're trying to bring in here, as we've got another guy ready to pop on stream.
Good
As
stuff.
today, Mike M told me, Sharpie, we've got us a panel amongst panels as we gonna fill this shit
Sure.
up. So next one up on the board is our boy Hot Rod.
Whoa, there he is.
Hot
How's
Rod's
everybody doing
in the back.
tonight?
Rod.
How's everybody doing here?
How are ya?
Doing good, doing good,
Hot Rod.
Bobano. How you doing? How you doing,
I'm good.
Dave? How you doing, Mike? Thanks for having me. Let's get some winners here tonight. Let's get these
We
fine
appreciate
folks some
you,
nice
brother.
winners.
Thank you for joining us tonight. If you got some looks, we want to hear them, brother.
Roddy Z.
You're red hot. You're running hot right now, Hot Rod. Our guy throwing out here tonight for us, joining us tonight on this Thursday night stream. Give it to us, brother, with no further ado.
Well, for me in this first half, you know what? I don't know how these your Giants are going to even keep up with scoring. That's the problem for me. I think this San Francisco defense is tough, and they're legit. I think these Giants are going to have a really hard time scoring. I like the under 21.5 here in the first half that you can get. I bet that. I like the under 21.5. I also like I've seen somebody says that the 49ers get the first touchdown. You know what? I like the 49ers to get the first touchdown here in this game. And I took McCaffrey to get the first touchdown. I think he scores one nice little handoff to McCaffrey, and he runs it right in. I also took McCaffrey and Debo both to get a touchdown here. Nice plus 200 on that. Those are the three plays I've got going here in tonight's game. I don't have a side. I couldn't pick a side. I was leaning to the 49ers, but why does this have backdoor cover written all over it?
This
I
does
think
have
staying
backdoor
away.
written all over it.
Right, it's got backdoor cover written all over it. So for me, I just stayed away from the side in this one. Stuck with the first half under. McCaffrey to get the first touchdown. McCaffrey and Debo both get a touchdown in this one tonight.
I think they're like what you guys are saying though, but it has backdoor written all over because Shanahan cares more about not being injured in this game than winning this game by fucking 27 points. He wants to be out 63 guys healthy. Every fucking buddy get back to the fucking locker room healthy.
I think a sneaky way to approach this, though, is when we get to halftime, instead of betting Elijah Mitchell pre-flop at plus 250, bet him at halftime.
We are on the same page. Tell them why.
Yeah.
I already told them my theory.
I think the
Scripted
49ers,
plays, bro.
I think the 49ers dragged the fucking Giants balls from the kickoff to halftime. The rest of the game, I don't know. That's for you guys to decide.
Funny things can happen in the second half of games in these types.
As long as I see Mitchell for 1 quarter, 2 quarters, whatever the fuck it takes to get 30 fucking yards out of him, I'm happy.
He can get that on one carry, Bobano. This
100%.
is the Giants.
Yeah.
The Giants?
Yes. The Giants 4.6 yards per carry allowed run defense. The Giants 136.5 rushing yards per game allowed deep run defense. So yeah, not good.
Here we
Well, they're
go.
from North Jersey, and they're soft as fuck anyway.
Where's this on Prime? Is that what it's on?
Amazon Prime.
Amazon.
I got it. I got. Oh yeah.
Not
paid
on
for that.
Pornhub.
Yep.
Trust me,
Yeah,
I tried.
They're kicking off.
Not on OnlyFans.
It might end up on Pornhub.
All right,
It
fellas,
could
I'm
be a
out.
little
Enjoy
bit
the
of-
game. Good luck.
Bobano.
Thank you for joining us,
Everyone in the
Bobano.
chat. Yep.
We appreciate you, my brother, more than you know. Tell them where we
No
can
doubt.
find you guys at. What's going on with you, my guy?
Well, we'll see you Monday night. I'll be on for the first half of both games Monday night. It's another doubleheader. Bucks and Eagles, and Rams and maybe the Jake Browning Bengals on on Monday night. So be prepared for that. And then on that's about. I think that's it till next. I'm not on with Jimmy tomorrow, so that's the next up is going to be that, and maybe on NFL Pop Up on Sunday morning. Yep.
Well, if you
All
have
right,
an
fellas,
itch in the
good luck. Cash your tickets. Same to you in the chat, Sharpie. Good luck to you as well.
Appreciate you, Babano.
Thank you. Have a
much
great
for
night.
joining us tonight. We're rolling
Later.
here. We've got kickoff underway. We are moving forward. We have a great game tonight assembled. Who would have thought Thursday night? You know, I will say the NFL has stepped up some of these Thursday night matchups. We saw a bunch of just bad spots early in this the Thursday night episodes here, but we do have this NFC showdown, and the Giants. I'm excited about this Dable situation, so we'll see what happens. It sounds like Hot Rod likes his first half under, and I can't complain about that. I think the Giants are going to show up here in this first half. I think it's a great look. I think it's a great spot. We see AOD likes Debo with 2 touchdowns at plus 700.
Anything Daniel Jones rushing is a trap bet tonight.
You know, that number is just so god darn lofty. I just feel like it's
Could he
Go
get
back
it?
through the years. Go back through the years, and they've done really well versus quarterbacks who run. I mean, this is not. I mean, they face Kyler Murray every year, bro. That this ain't the first time they've seen a running quarterback. They know how to spy somebody. So I do like the rush attempts. I really do. Probably better than the yards. But that's my opinion. Opinions are like assholes, and I have no money on it.
everybody's got one, Sharpie. So
Exactly,
shout out
bro.
to you.
Yeah, shout out to the chat though. 160 live, not 160 likes though. So if you can, do us a favor and hit that like button if you do like what you're hearing. I know that my teacher told me I never have a calculator in my pocket. She freaking lied to me, okay? She also told me weed would never get me nowhere, and I have a beautiful 4-bedroom home. So smash it. Football's on. Let's make some cash.
Here we go. We do have a score update in this Georgia State Coastal Carolina game. Georgia State's up 7-3, 139 left in the first quarter. We're going to focus on the NFL, but you guys know the deal here. We live bet. We smash spots when we find the opportunity. Georgia State's up 7-3 with the ball. It's 3rd and 3 on the Coastal 26. Do we have a guest that's looking
Yes,
to pop
sir.
in? Do we have a guest that's looking to pop in? We do. We got another guy that wants to come in here and give us some looks that he's on tonight as well.
No,
Sharpie.
no, man. You you gotta do something a little better than that, bro. Okay? Well,
It's a big show. A big show.
come on now. You gotta know whose StreamYard I'm using back here to run your show, bro. Like, yeah.
That's how it's done.
What's up, show? Glad you made it. Yeah. Let's get some money. I think you're
he's muted.
muted.
Yeah, I think he's muted too.
That's a great intro.
I don't
It's
know.
fine.
It muted me when you did the big show thing, and then I muted myself. Then what up, Rod? What up, Sharpie? What up, Mike?
What up, big
Come in here,
show?
smoke a blunt with y'all, and watch the first quarter with y'all.
Nice.
Oh man, we appreciate you, of course, my brother. What do you like here this game? What are some looks you're on?
I'm on a lot of stuff that's similar to all you guys. I got the Bosa sack in a parlay. I got Brock Purdy over 6.5 rushing yards. What else do I got?
Sorry about that, Mike. By the way, I got blue screened. So
You're good, brother.
McCaffrey
It's
over
all right. Better
31.5
than being blue
receiving yards.
balls.
it's true.
Big Show's laying down his picks for us here. He
Yeah.
likes McCaffrey.
Yeah, I love McCaffrey.
Over 31.5 receiving yards. The Nick Bosa sacks on a parlay. I got Dalen Waller anytime, and then over 6.5 with Purdy are my 4 plays.
All right. A lot of props. You know, that's the thing. When you isolate a game, you get a single game out there. You know, everybody's got some looks on these props, and nothing wrong
got
or right.
Two
about
polar
it.
opposite teams. You got two polar opposite teams, like playing two polar opposite different ways. It's hard to pick a side. You know, might as well.
Yeah, one's really good and one's really bad. That couldn't be more polar opposite.
One's looked like the worst team in the world, and one came back and made them.
Yeah.
Look,
This college game looking like not going to be as much scoring as people thought in this game.
I have the
I would
under.
look at nice. Yeah, then
Yeah.
you're looking really good at 7-3. I didn't think 62.5 was a little.
Yeah,
big.
I looked at what they
think
did, and
yeah.
I've bet Georgia State games under before and gotten torched. But
It's like, yeah, everybody figured we were just going to see offense from both, and it's looking like defenses are starting to shine. 7-3.
Yeah.
It's like after one quarter. I'm trying to see what the live bet is. See if I can bet.
well,
it again.
see, that's the thing. They're not moving the line. The line's at 60.5, and it's only 10 points. They really think they're going to score. They're holding on to that number. The books are.
The Bucks are, yeah, really
Yeah, they're
well.
holding on to it.
Yeah.
You know, interesting line movement, right? It opened up at a big number and it dropped all the way down to, I saw 4.5 right before kickoff for Georgia or for Coastal Carolina. Looks like the sharp money, the bigger bettors were coming in on that Georgia State spot. I struggle with some of these Georgia teams. You know, I know a friend of mine says the same thing all the time. You're betting a Georgia team,
49ers are driving, bro. They're about to score.
Good. We need McCaffrey
Yeah,
to get in their first touchdown. Let's go.
We're already inside the 20-yard line, man.
Let's hold to a field goal. Let's get a
It's
field
been
goal.
11 plays, 64-yard drive, half and half rush pass.
Quick too is the thing here. It's been a quick spot here. There's 3 minutes, not even 3 minutes into this first quarter. 9:32. I'm sure I'm behind everybody else, but nonetheless, we're 3 minutes into this thing. And Danny Dimes with that Danny Dimes face that looks like did someone just
Mike,
pass
without
by
them
and drop
even
a
scoring
fight?
right now, the Giants are a 13.5. So you're right on you can get probably a 16.5 if they get in.
You know, and I'm going to have to see what the offense does. I just feel like this Dable factor is going to be more than we're accounting for. So let's see what happens. Purdy's trying to make some things happen. There's
Might
a
have
big
been
stop
pass
there.
interference. That might have been pass interference. Maybe. Whatever. It wasn't egregious enough. We'll give it to him.
That was a dog shit pass.
It was a horrible pass, but I'm saying I think it might have been pass interference, but you know how that goes. Where's he throwing it to?
He looked like Caleb Williams.
So Georgia State scores to pop things off 14-3. Georgia State on their way in that college football game. We're going to focus in on the NFL game, but my boys like to live bet everything. And we're here. They're here. We're trying to find a way to get it done. We'll find money where we can. Right now, we've got a live spot. The San Francisco 49ers are still minus 10.5. The over-under is 41.5 as a live spot right now on DK. We've got time to go. Let's see what happens.
Man, I looked
Field
at
goal.
Looks
field
like
goal.
it's going to be. I'm going to tell you guys, there's been an I haven't tracked. I track too much. There's too much shit that I'm tracking all the time. But I will tell you, I do have a look. And when I see a team that comes down and drives all the way down the field and settles for a field goal, I do like to go the other side. So, on a sheer
This early?
mockery with my Giants looks, I'm struggling to take a Giants plus 10.5. I want to see what they do on offense here. If I miss the number, I miss the number. But there's been a factor that I've looked at where we see these teams come down. They go all the way down the field. They get in the red zone and they have to settle for 3.
That's
Those
what
teams
they
have-
got to settle for. Field goal made, 3-0.
3-0.
Yeah, I think you might be incredibly behind, Mike. You might want to refresh or something.
No, there's no
Yeah.
refresh. I see
Just a little-
I see the 3-0. I just
Yeah.
I just feel like it's a situation where we see these teams that get 3 points, and their offense looked fantastic, but they couldn't get into the end zone. So we'll see what happens. We'll move forward. We've got a plus 10.5 right now for the Giants. The money line is around plus 390, and the total's at 41.5. So
You don't
we
take
open
all
up.
the scripted plays into. You don't take all the scripted plays in account for San Francisco. Like, I think it's a little early to move on just because they scored 3 here. I mean,
No, it's just been something, Big Show. It's a great question, and it's something I've been looking at here as we're 3 weeks in the NFL, we're 4 weeks into college football. When these favorites come down and they can only get a 3, they end up not covering. It's going to be something we'll obviously evaluate here. Now we've got the Giants at plus 11.5. The big question is going to be, can the Giants offense do anything with that banged up left side? No Saquon Barkley. Yeah, Matt Breida's out there as the running back as well, but it's going to be up to Danny Dimes. So
They're going to have to throw.
everyone
He's got
thinks
to throw,
Danny
yeah.
Dimes is going to rush for 55, 60 yards this game.
They got a guy watching him. There's no
Everybody
way.
thinks fucking Danny Dimes is Vanilla Vic out there. Get the fuck out of here.
he's running right too. He's gonna run
Did we
into
forget
Bosa.
when he fumbled that? He was like he was about to run it into the end zone and he fumbled that thing away.
Yeah,
Like,
no, it's
remember
just
that?
wild.
Remember that?
Like, I get it. He leads the NFL in quarterback rush attempts, but him and Anthony Richardson have the same exact rushing yard prop. Like, that's wild, bro.
Especially when
Vanilla
he's
Vic picked up a
right-handed
$40 million
quarterback
contract.
Yeah, especially being a right-handed quarterback having to roll towards Bosa if you're going to take off. You know, like you
He's
got to
gonna
be.
eating turf all night.
You gotta have balls.
Yeah,
Danny
you got to go
does
left. Right? You go left, you get your yards if you get out and go left. But if you don't, you're getting stopped at the line 42% of the time, probably.
Yeah, but sacks don't account for the quarterback props.
It counts for the team passing yards.
It counts
Team
for attempts,
passing yards.
though, like opportunities that he would have to get yards if he gets sacked. You know, like
The only time that it matters is when they kneel the ball. That's the only one that accounts to your rushing yard prop.
Daniel Jones is uglier, more athletic Jimmy Garoppolo. I'm telling you right now. That's exactly who it is.
Jimmy Garoppolo. Jimmy Garoppolo is highly
They
overrated.
got the same arm.
No, Jimmy Garoppolo is highly overrated, bro. I don't think
Jimmy Garoppolo's been to 2 NFC championships in the
Jimmy
Super Bowl.
Garoppolo never put on a 49er uniform and fuck Kira Muir. Nobody would know who he was.
What the fuck?
I mean, you got to take
unless
every
you've seen
advantage.
unless you've seen his sex tapes, Billy.
He's got to be the only quarterback
Pretty
out there.
well known for his sex tapes now,
Orange
too.
Bowl. But if it wasn't for all that, bro, Jimmy Garoppolo's a nobody like he is now on Las Vegas.
He's been to the Super Bowl. What are you talking about? Daniel Jones, I mean,
Shanahan took him to the Super Bowl and he allowed him to fucking coat ride him. That's like saying Jared Goff, Super Bowl quarterback, man. Let me tell you.
you should have seen, and I'm not a big Jimmy Garoppolo
He's
fan.
week one.
I'm not a big Jimmy Garoppolo fan, obviously, but his efficiency
No golf
numbers.
slider either,
are really,
He is
really good.
efficiency is because he had good skill players. Let him play for a bum ass team like the Giants.
He'll be as bad as Daniel. He'll be Daniel Jones. That's what it'll be.
Daniel Jones' best receivers over the fucking years. The corpse of Kenny Galladay.
He was
Flag.
never a corpse.
Danny
was never
Dimes
a
or Colin Kaepernick went to a Super Bowl too. I mean, let's just be honest.
The Giants are bad, and they've been bad for a
Jalen
long
Hurts was
time.
the one too.
Taking Saquon Barkley longer than a fucking girl drinking at a fucking Penn State frat party. Like, he gets hurt every fucking preseason or the fourth week by the season. I mean, you got to feel for the man, Daniel Jones. And I'm an Eagles fan, and I feel for Daniel Jones. Dude's been in a fuck situation. They're calling him to be a fucking grocery store clerk. Like, fuck, man. Let the dude get a wide receiver.
Wendell
I mean,
Robinson
that's
is
past there to
good.
get a first down. So first down.
Wendell Robinson is good. He just needs to get fucking
First down, Giants, big offensive production. Let's go. Let's see Danny Dimes get this first touchdown and cash my plus 1,700.
I'll be mad if the Giants win this game outright, and I had no parts of the money line.
Oh, my buddy's on the Giants to win him outright. He said, I'm on the Giants money line.
I mean, how can you not be on the Giants? You throw a half. You throw a half a unit, you're going up to.
Yeah, that's exactly the play, right? You got to take a sprinkle where it makes sense. You know, again, I think as we talked about pregame, the Giants are going to come in motivated and fired up. They're on the West Coast. They did not travel home. They had that huge victory last week against the Arizona Cardinals, but we'll see what happens over the long stretch of the game.
Yeah, this is going to be
new play caller. Teams motivated right now. I think this first half, I like this first half. We'll see what happens. What is
they're not going to run the ball because good luck.
Yeah, it doesn't look like the
not a lot
Giants.
of running.
Would you run the ball?
The only guy that's going to run is Danny Dimes. Let's go.
The 49ers defense is probably excited to see Matt Breida in the backfield. They're probably licking their chops like, oh, man, this is training camp all over again.
We do have another guest. It's my guy, our college guru. This guy snaps
more
everything
respect.
up and down Pub Sports Radio. It's our guy, C-Mac. How are you, C-Mac? What's up, brother?
What up?
Popping in
What's going on,
Vegas.
boys?
It's the Aces, man. C-Mac in the building.
Willie Bean, man. A little Aces action there.
Yeah, we're
I like to hear it.
WNBA. Dave tried to tell me last week that the best historical team from Washington isn't the Mystics.
I don't think there is. I mean, I said if all of the sports teams in Washington, D.C. just disappeared, not many people would care.
True.
They're just the most irrelevant teams every year. I mean,
I'll tell you one that would be worse. Probably Detroit, man. You need to get rid of the Detroit teams, man. Nobody blink an eye.
the Pistons won a championship.
Fuck your skinny little ass, man. What the fuck is that hate for?
No hate. Just back.
Big show up in here. What up?
What up?
Rod Z. I do.
What's going
on?
We got the heavyweights.
Good, how are you, man?
Let's show the
Good.
the heavyweights and the token.
Oh my God. Jesus.
Hey.
Big pass. Giants are looking pretty good in this first drive.
Oh, stupid.
Everybody talked about Shanahan's scripted plays. It's the Giants' scripted plays that are really looking good right now. Shouts to Garrett Brightwell, too, with an 18-yard catch.
Yep.
You got him, Billy?
No, but we were talking about a little bit of the Giants' backfield last night, me, Dave, and Nick Earl, and I was saying I think Brightwell is the one to play the receiving prop on, and he ends up going over on the first catch.
First catch. Yeah, right up and over.
Giants are going to have to make something happen. I did take a Giants first. I'm going to tell you what, a live bet. I took the Giants first half plus 6.5. I know everybody.
Oh, you're already in there?
I gotta jump in. I can't stop. I won't stop.
Don't donate to
Everybody did the little shimmy.
So it's now plus 8.5. So if you didn't get it, you gotta take it. We've all seen me on a live stream. I have taken plenty of donation.
I think here comes a field goal. Here comes a big stop here by the 49ers and a field goal attempt.
Drop pass.
I caught it. and just
No, he
ran
caught
back.
it, but he didn't get the. Yeah. I mean, I'm at 349 right now.
Same.
Yeah. It's, we should all be.
Yeah.
If you. Yeah. Anyway.
It's fourth down. It's gonna be fourth.
Yeah, you still got different
Fourth and
commercials.
5,
that
fourth
still
and
fuck you
6.
up.
Yeah.
We definitely have different commercials. I'll tell you that up here in Canada they throw up different commercials. It's weird.
You guys get Tim Hortons commercials up there, or what's up there on the West Coast?
Tim Hortons, of course. You got Tim Hortons commercials. Everybody's the Mickey D commercials, of course. It's but you know what's up there more than I see more than anything in Canada right now? Betting
Books.
commercials, books,
Really.
sports books,
Really?
and sports books and
The new market.
jackpot
The new
party
market with it.
casinos. Click a sign in, spend your money away on these online slot parties. It's like what? It's more than anything else. It's become worse. We took drinking and smoking off of TV for a reason, and it's like, ooh,
Wow.
gambling commercials have gotten insane.
Gambling definitely gotten insane.
I think in the U.S., the commercials I see the most are insurance commercials. All the different insurance companies.
Depends on what state you live in, to be honest with you.
Well, I live in a state with a lot of old people, so that makes sense.
Like in West Virginia, I haven't seen one damn gambling commercial, but in New Jersey, they push that shit out like it's
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you live in West Virginia. Come on.
All
Do they
my
have
favorite
TVs in
guys
West
and Big
Virginia?
Show.
Yeah.
He
Shots
sees
fired.
Geritol commercials out there.
Bro, that shit's wild, man. You'll be watching the game and be like, would you like the live bet and Embiid at the halftime? Or you're watching like the Sixers game, you're like, what the fuck, man? These commercials.
Right?
Crazy.
And Bob Stoppin tells you right now you can get this team right here live in the summer. Buy this over here, and it's like
It's crazy. I think Rod, the next move that they're gonna end up doing is you know how like the NBA just partnered up with HBO? I think they're gonna have it voice controlled demand where you have your sports book on your television type thing
on your television, right? Just
where
hit a
you can
button
live
and,
bet shot by shot or something like that.
Yeah.
Like it's about to get crazy in the next 4 years. They already started offering first quarter bets. Remember the days we used to talk about that?
right? It's blowing up everywhere, even up here, and we're just getting started.
Rainbow the God says that the Niners don't score touchdown blind under. We'll see. We have the under. Well, again, first half under is at 19.5 right now. Live
Hard.
bet.
I see the
How
live
much
under still
do
at
how much do the
41.
49ers give a fuck?
Yeah, we'll get a little lower before you jump on it over there.
Dave Beckett says
I
my
agree.
favorite
I think if
show.
we see a field goal again, we'll see what happens with this drive here. But a little disappointed Danny Dimes didn't find a way to get it done. But we'll see what happens. 3-3. We're still rolling. The first quarter is 3 minutes in. 3 minutes left in this first quarter. It's a 3-3 game. Underbetters are feeling really good right now. We went from 43.5. We're down to 41.5. But we do have a spot right now. The New York Football Giants went from a 9.5 pregame. They're at plus 8.5 live. If you're interested, the money line is plus 310. Lot of game to go. Showcase game tonight.
What up, Birdie? What up, drinking hand?
Drinking hand.
We got everybody in here tonight. 148 deep. Smash them like buttons, guys.
Guys, do us the favor. At the least, if you don't want to hit the retweet, at least smash that like button. Let everybody know we're here doing it tonight. Right now, we've got Georgia State up 14-3, 10.5 minutes to go in the second quarter. Georgia State 14-3. They're trying to drive the ball around their 45-yard line as well. We're on our way. I still like the over in that game. I don't care. I took 62. I think we're going to see some spots here where Coastal finds a way to get it done. Georgia State has been shutting them down. Coastal an offensive juggernaut. They're playing on the Smurf turf, but Georgia State has found a way to come up 14-3, and they're driving. It's 4th and 8 for Georgia State on their 45. They're going to punt it back to Coastal. A lot of time left in that game as well. 3-3. Thursday night football. First quarter still rolling. Christian McCaffrey. I'll tell you what. Anything beats anything. I'll take Elijah Mitchell to get the most rushing yards tonight. Give me the plus 1,000 on Elijah Mitchell. Yankees just put one on the board as well. Yankees
For
are
New York Day.
What's that?
Today's National New York Day.
No. Is it?
Swear to God.
No. Did I miss that? Did I miss the
National
obvious?
New York Day.
That
When do we
means
say-
Billy put a
He knows
big bet on the
every
Yankees.
fucking national
How the
day.
fuck is it a national one city day?
That's what I'm saying. Who gives a fuck?
Swear to God. So on National New York Day, and they're starting Garrett Cole. They ain't trying to win.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go with this bullshit again.
Automatic.
They ain't trying to
I
win.
can
It's starting
appreciate
New York
I
Day.
can
They're
appreciate it.
starting Garrett Cole, the only decent pitcher that they have.
They just didn't want to get swept.
You guys don't live on the East Coast. They're celebrating in the streets of New York right now on Kai Cenat's stream.
Yeah, they have dumb holidays over there like Columbus Day and shit. What the fuck is that?
Columbus Day. That's a national holiday worldwide.
Yeah. Can't
Not
settle the
anymore.
world
What
without
is your
celebrating
definition of
life.
Used to
national,
be.
Billy?
Gotten rid of it some places.
Everything east of the Mississippi.
You want me to show you the picture? It says National New York
No,
Day.
I believe you.
I know
somebody
Columbus Day is a
wrote
big
that.
Italian holiday. I get all that. That's whatever. It's fine.
Columbus is a fraud. He fucking stole the Vikings did what Columbus did fucking
Right. The Vikings
years ago.
did.
And fucking they just didn't celebrate about it because they didn't give a fuck.
Jeez.
They said, "Oh, this is the wrong destination. Let's look around. All right, we're out." Like, Columbus was like, "Oh man, we're gonna put the flag in the ground. I'm gonna find me a Pocahontas."
Who thought a spice route would turn
Pocahontas
into
was
a
Well, Pocahontas was like 300 years. There's like 150 or 200 years later, bro.
Here we
Long
go.
time.
I said,
That's
"Find
holding
me."
back. We got 4th and 2.
That was John
4th and
Smith,
2 at
not Christopher
midfield.
Columbus. Wrong Disney movie.
Pocahontas aside, Sacagawea, the whole gang is here tonight. Everybody's right.
Julia.
We do have 4th and 2.
Yeah,
It's
right
at the
there.
midfield 50.
In this pipe.
Bets are locked up right now. The New York Giants money line has moved to plus
Oh, fuck, I
290.
need another yard.
Hey, if you're gonna be on the 49ers, this would be the time to get in, right? If you're gonna make a
Nah,
live bet,
you want the Giants to score.
you want them to
I would
almost.
think
be
you- I would think
really.
you want the Giants to come down and punch it in.
Yeah, actually, you do almost want him to score.
No,
That's a
you
good
want
pick.
them to score. You
Why?
want to bet the 49ers when they're losing.
It
Yeah,
goes,
but then
it
you're
goes
betting
back to that
twos.
game script, right? I felt like the Giants were motivated here for this first half, and eventually that's going to gas them out. And we're going to see that happen here. So we are on our way. The Giants have the ball. First and 10, New York Giants, 10-yard line. Let's go, Giants. Let's cash my. Why wasn't I such a man and took the money line Giants first half? I got the plus 6.5. It's okay.
I got the
Ow!
other 21.5 and
I
it's
might
looking good.
have been stupid, but the Giants team totals 5.5 minus 145 for the first half. They just suckered me in, fellas.
There you go.
God damn, that is
That's still out
nice.
there.
But
Still out there? That
it's
sounds
that's
too good to
minus
be true.
135, bro. Like fuck, a field goal.
So
Hi.
the first game of the season, Michigan versus ECU. The team total for ECU was 7.5. I took it. I watched it go down to 2.5, and then slammed it. They got a field goal. Only scored 3 points. 2.5 on a team total. What could be better?
They just fucking took it off. Sharpie got everybody to
Oh
buy
yeah,
on it. Now it's
I
gone.
think just took it off.
Sharpie unloaded.
Sharpie, did you want to fucking clip on that thing? Come on.
No more house payment left.
It's a 6.5 now, fools. I'm sorry.
Sharpie's moving lines by himself, and their offshore books too. So
Well,
you know it had to have been big.
Eight,
Right back
fucking $18 on the Giants right now is probably the most action it's getting in a minute. So
I don't know. I don't think it's a good. I don't think it's a good.
It's 6.5.
Good
now,
sign of
plus
things to
140.
come if this game is this close. I mean, Shanahan. You know, we're talking about him turning down the dial. He can turn it up too. I mean,
Yeah, once you get into the flow of the game and the scripted plays are to get what you're supposed to do the rest of the game, to open up the offense and just see what people are going to do in spreads and, how
But
they're
that's
going
what
to
they'll
guard
do.
you.
I think that's what they do in the second half. I think right now is rep them up in the
Yeah.
second half. I think everywhere I've seen today that minus 7.5 in the first half was looked like low hanging fruit, and people were stupid at that.
I'll tell you what, the
Yeah, Jim.
Giants just are throwing on them. So it's
They're moving the ball. Yeah, they're
There was something I was looking
stopping the
for.
run,
He's
and they're able
looking
to
like
move
he's
down the
taking
field.
a lot of short throws, and they weren't offering me his attempts or his completions at the time. But it looks like he's just dropping it down, taking real low throws.
high percentage, low throws, right?
Well,
I
that's
mean,
Daniel Garoppolo. So anyone that has Bosa sack just got it.
And Sharpie.
Let's fucking go, Sharpie.
On the 1 yard line.
but I don't give a
Almost a safety.
That was the prop builder play of the week or play of the night for fucking Bovada, man. Like that just worked with everything that I put in.
He
I'm
hasn't
proud
had
of
one
it.
yet, bro. It was a great look. It was just juiced,
Yeah, but put it to win, and
But
you
it was
get
something else.
even money.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
now
I
the
didn't even see
Niners
price.
just better win the
I
damn
prop
game.
buildered it. I didn't even see the price of it. They didn't put a price. It was just.
It went up to minus 180 or minus 170.
It was minus
like that.
180 because I parlayed it up with a lot of bullshit show.
Oh.
I had some fun. How do you not say no to a Bosa sack?
In prime time, like you figure he's going to get one. Daniel Jones is a mobile quarterback. Like I said, if he goes right, he's going to get got.
Did I just hear the Bosa sack came through?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Oh man, that was free money.
Bosa.
Gets it done in the first quarter.
You almost
Minus 135. Come on.
It was free money, but we had to pay gas to get there.
Yeah.
Joel S says he put $100 on it. Thanks to you guys. Appreciate you, Joel S. All you guys out here in the chat, make sure you hit that like button. Viral video. Joel S. drink in hand. The whole crew's here tonight. Justin McElvey, Nathan Cerna, Dave Beckett, Milo, Ron, Lofton, AOD. We appreciate all you guys coming out here to watch with us tonight. You guys know the deal here. It's Pump Sports Radio. It's the best goddamn live betting stream in the business. Hit that like button, retweet. If you haven't subscribed already, it's $4.99 a month. Everybody's out here tonight showing their love and support. We're trying to continue this live betting stream run that we've had. It's terrific Sunday, a fantastic Monday. We're now back to Thursday night live. Everybody wants to get this cash. I do. You do. All the panel does as well. Let's get this money, boys. Let's continue to smash and cash these bookies.
They got
We
it back
got
on
a
their
3rd and 16. The Giants have not been able to produce anything on this drive. They are struggling early. It's Danny Dimes, of course. Why wouldn't they struggle? Give this guy $40 million. Watch a loser.
What else are you gonna do?
When you do the same, you collect your 40 million, and you're gonna sit back and relax a
Yeah.
little.
Would you rather
If someone
have
hands you
Daniel
40 million, you're gonna
Jones-
sit back and relax a little, or
Would you rather have Daniel
Call me a
Jones?
bust. You're right. I'm a goddamn bust.
Well, at least throw an interception for me so I can make some money off your
Daniel Jones or CJ Stroud? That's really your question. If you're
Oh, man.
I'd probably pick Daniel Jones.
Yeah, I would probably
Yeah,
pick Daniel Jones.
definitely. Definitely.
So there's your answer. You take and you get CJ Stroud.
Definitely.
Well, I'll tell you this right now. Stop drafting little quarterbacks.
Yeah.
Carolina. I mean, he's not playing.
He's not even playing.
Yeah.
Bryce Young's out this
Stop
week.
doing that. They either get hurt or they're head cases. It's one or the other.
How many times do we see too the quarterback sneaks a factor? You see the Buffalo Bills with Josh Allen gets it done. These bigger quarterbacks have no problem making that a part of their playbook. And you got a guy like Bryson Young. That guy's too small. He's a tiny guy. You're tiny.
Lining up behind the wrong guy too. Anybody see that? He's like lining up.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, Sanders is like,
especially with Richardson on the board still. Like you've seen the Cam Newton thing work. You know, Richardson's like Cam 2.0. Like
that's
I think he's
exactly
even
right.
a little taller. I think he's even a little taller.
He had two rushing touchdowns and no passing touchdowns last game. Granted, you know, he's getting hurt and concussions and shit, but draft the big guy. I mean, I'm sorry, but how many all-time greats have been?
They all get concussions. No matter if they're runners, they're all going to get concussions eventually.
Yeah.
The New York Giants have punted the ball to the San Francisco 49ers. The Niners are on their 29 plus 7.5 is that New York Giants live line right now. The total's at 38.5. Are we going to see another primetime under? Right, we're at 5-2 this season on primetime unders. Holy smokes! If you're the NFL, you got to look at that thing because these guys just don't give a shit with their short rest. Yeah, they get the extended rest after the hell, but you know, at this point, just a bad spot. You got poor scoring games. These guys just want to get in and out of this thing and not get hurt. And I can appreciate that, but come on, throw some scores on the board. Specifically the Giants. I had a spot I liked earlier. I liked Ronnie Bell. They just showed him a minute ago with the San Francisco 49ers. Brandon Ayuk being out. This rookie,
Michigan
Ronnie
boy.
Bell,
Michigan boy.
Is he a Michigan guy?
Is there?
Not a guy I could complain against. I mean, he had a great. I think it was plus 2,000 for him to get a touchdown anytime. Come on, Ronnie
It's
Bell.
a big game this week. Who's on Rutgers?
Me.
Not me either. Forget that.
Not I.
Not I.
I'll tell you what, boys. I'll give you a little Rutgers look. Rutgers since 2021, when they've gone one or less turnovers. 0-7 to the under. They're going under by 15.3 points as well. We'll give you some college football looks as well on this stream tonight. I like that under in that Rutgers game. Whether Rutgers gets it done or not, the under seems to be the play, and they're covering comfortably by over 2 touchdowns.
What was that? How many? If he throws 2 interceptions, that under gets blown up?
It's less than or equal to 1 turnover. So Rutgers since 2021, less than or equal to 1 turnover. 0-7 to the under, 15.3 points is the average over that 7-game span. The under might be in play. Take a look.
I was
at
laying on
that
the
under.
over. I think Michigan can almost get there on their own. I think the first game back with Harbaugh back, I think they're going to unleash the fury out of the on Rutgers. I think Michigan is by a lot.
I think Michigan or Rutgers is standing on the tracks and the train's coming through. I do think that for sure.
I think they're standing there like a deer in the headlight going, yeah! And it's just going to be boom.
It feels like a Rutgers 3-point type of game, right? So Rutgers team total under feels very much in play. We'll talk about it all. We'll talk about college. We'll talk about some baseball too. We'll cover you guys with the ups and downs across sports betting tonight.
I took Isaiah Hodgins over 30.5 receiving yards. You can probably get it live at a better odds. He hasn't had targets.
3rd and 3, San Francisco at the 25-yard line, 23-yard line. Let's go. San Fran needs to choke their nuts up right here. We need the Giants first half plus 6.5. Let's go. Give me that cash. God damn it. Here.
I like the Nerfy in this Detroit and Oakland tonight. And it starts in about less than an hour.
Oh, we got a Nerfy?
Don't
threaten me with a good time,
and then Dodgers play after, so then you got to take
really?
the Nerfy in that one.
Look, you choked
Dodgers
Billy
Nerfy.
right out. You choked Billy out with that Nerfy. Let's go.
Shouts to my man Sharpie bets though, man. Sharpie got me betting on baseball in September like it's the middle of fucking July.
Oh, you gotta. You have the numbers and stats after 140 something games. Yeah, and most people, what happens is they take all that stats and they just, football's here, forget that, on to something else.
Yeah, no, dead ass.
There's some spots that you can still make great money in baseball.
Every time. Just I get mad every time I lose a baseball bet this time of year, though. Like, man, I could use that on UFC or
Debo. Fucking the dude.
Oh yeah, Big Show was saying about this yesterday. We just parlaying Marina Rodriguez up with football.
that might be the perfect time of the card to do something like that, though.
First
like,
down, big move.
Like I always feel like there's always like that time of the card is always like one big ass favorite on like the main cards nowadays.
I'm not so much on that fight as I am others, really.
I'm on that fight. The two fights that I'll have the most financial investment in is Marina Rodriguez and main event Matías Gamrot on the money line, baby.
Motherfuckers don't learn about these fucking main events.
Stick with your guys. Stick with your gut.
I like Cameron.
Turn your three-legger into a two-legger when it ends up in a draw, or a fucking guy goes through the fence, or missed up scorecard.
No. That's a straight play. It's plus 130, plus money. So I was talking to Cal about this, and he was saying that, Gamrot's been dropped 4 fights in a row, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, but has a motherfucker ever been knocked out? No. He's a fucking dog. He showed me a little.
No. Fucking
What time are
McCaffrey.
you at, Dave?
12:16.
God damn, who are you blowing? That's like 2 minutes ahead of me, bro, and I just refreshed.
I know, right?
You right on top of it.
Driving.
You right on.
McCaffrey running all over the place. McCaffrey's got 6 carries for 40 yards already tonight.
Do it.
And people bet the under?
No, I have his over, bro. Mike, I'll make you a deal. I want him to get 82 yards, and then Elijah Mitchell can run for 83. That's possible.
All right, I'm good with that deal.
Yeah.
I got Elijah Mitchell to get the most rushing yards tonight.
We need the 49ers to score. If the 49ers are up by like 2 touchdowns, that's when we all get our little plays and props in.
That's where my my numbers came in, was saying it's going to be a situation. The Giants are hanging in there, though. Shout out to the Giants, 3-3. I just think it's second half's going to get a little explosive here. So
yeah, you think the Giants are really hanging in there, and then you look at the box scores, and it's their backup running back that's leading them in receiving yards. So they're really not doing shit.
which will get exposed over the long stretch of the game, right? So at halftime, we'll take a look at these Niners and see what we can come up with here. But Christian McCaffrey last week versus the Rams, 20 rushes, 116 yards. He's averaging 5.8. He got a touchdown as well.
It looked like it came up a little gimpy off that.
Judge RBI, baby. Let's go, North Denver. Plus 155, brother. You know it.
Happy New York Day.
That was the ribeye play of the day.
Mike knew it was Happy New York Day without even knowing it was New York Day.
I had no idea. I wish I knew.
Aaron Judge. Out of all days, you give out Aaron Judge to RBI pips.
I just dropped the full unit on Daniel Jones completions over 21.5.
Oh my God! It's New York Day. New York is playing Giants money line.
Oh my goodness!
Giants
it's
money
our
line.
guy in
They're
the
gonna
chat.
shock
He's
the world.
going to Disney World tomorrow, but he's giving us a little bit of his time tonight. Shout out to our guy in the chat, Razor Sharp Picks. Get in here, motherfucker. Let's go.
What up, fellas?
Razor.
What up, Razor?
See, they about to score here. We need some defense.
Razor, what you got on this game tonight, this evening?
Gambler's first glance is under 44.
Woo!
Okay.
GFG, baby.
Did you just put it as the gambler's first glance, or was it actually you thought about betting the over?
No, I mean, a lot of people thought the 49ers could score the over themselves here.
Okay.
So I think a lot of people like the over. I mean, at first, you got to think the 49ers are going to score at least 30, 35 points, right?
Yeah.
And then you got to think the Giants should be able to score at least 10, so that would take it over 44. So I thought first glance you had to look at the over here. But then I dug in more into it. I think the Giants defense can step up, and I don't think the 49ers will score 30 points this game.
You said Brock Purdy ain't sturdy?
Man, he's a hard quarterback to like. I mean, I just don't know if he's good or if it's
Face
the
mask.
defense that holds on to him. I mean,
That's what I was saying to Dave about Jimmy Garoppolo. If he didn't play for the 49ers and fuck
Exactly.
nobody would know who he would be.
I'm not saying he's good. I'm also saying Brock Purdy isn't good, but I'll tell you this right now. We had the number 3 person in the draft lose out to the last guy in the next draft, and that guy's starting, and the other guy isn't. So
Look what college Trey Lance came out of.
exactly. Stop drafting short quarterbacks and stop drafting FBS schools or FCS schools.
Yeah.
Stop doing it.
Stop drafting FCS.
Whoa. Let me tell you about this man down here in Philadelphia.
Carson Wentz.
Yeah, he almost got us a fucking Super Bowl. Mr.
Diarrhea brain.
Mr. Turnover-prone interception, but he'll throw a fucking
Diarrhea
touchdown if
brain.
you need it. Josh Allen, Wyoming.
Well, that's
Oh,
an FBS school.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
I take it back.
You take these fucking scrubs out of FCS. You know, yeah, they haven't had the contact and the injuries, but you get what you get.
Well,
You
Shader
take him in
Sanders
the first
yeah,
round,
the best
number
Pac-12
one, number
quarterback
two.
over Williams by the end of the year. So
You should probably just go to the Big Ten and get yourself a quarterback from Michigan. probably the GOAT. You'll probably get a GOAT.
Get yourself a backup.
They draft him in the 6th or 7th round. You
Draft
know.
yourself a backup.
Hey, there's a bunch of Michigan backups out
You
here
like
to bring
that?
us
You
out.
like that?
Look
That's
at
what you
Chad
like.
Henning just got one last year too.
Yeah, the goats. Chad Henne.
Got a ring.
Kirk
Jim
Cousins.
Harbaugh. Well, he did. You're right. But
Got a ring.
did Jim Harbaugh get a ring with who?
Didn't he get one coaching?
No, he went to the
He
Super Bowl and lost
Yeah,
to the Niners. Yeah,
close enough.
he's a good.
He
I
got
think he's a
there.
good coach. Yeah.
We do have a 14-3 game on this Georgia State Coastal Carolina spot here. 4 minutes left in the second quarter. Coastal Carolina 4th and 6 at Georgia State's 34. Are they going to kick it?
Can anyone have Bell's touchdown?
No, why? You just scored?
Yeah, you're talking
Oh.
about him.
there's a flag.
There's a flag
on the-
though. There's a flag though.
on the
There's a
play.
flag.
Bring it back. Bring it
Bring
back.
Yeah, but like, bring it back.
Probably holding or
Now
something.
they're celebrating like it's a touchdown.
Okay.
They cheated.
Who got the touchdown?
They ch-
Oh,
It's offsides. Mike, were you the type of person that when you were playing like Monopoly with your brother, when you knew that you were going to lose, you just flipped the board over?
You got to flip the board over. I might slap him in the face with an open palm. but, you
Or
know,
that.
No. Where are we
That was
at?
a good. That was a good catch. Good
You look at-
awareness with his feet.
It is a touchdown. Nice job, Bell. Who got that touchdown
you
there?
Steve?
Bell touchdown. That had to be a plus 2,000.
No, that wasn't no plus 2,000. It was like plus 350.
First touchdown though.
Oh, first touchdown? Yeah. Somebody just made a bag off that first touchdown.
Who thinks McCarthy
Yeah.
doesn't score tonight, and a lot of people are going to lose a ton of money?
Oh.
McCaffrey.
She's like
McCaffrey-
minus 240 or something.
What did I
I don't. I would bet a lot of money that McCartney is not going to be scoring a
I'll put the under on
touchdown.
McCartney on any fucking Russian prop. I'll let you.
He's
say
drinking a
the
little bit today. I'm still drunk.
It's all good. Do you think that it was
anytime touchdown was 20-1 itself outright.
I think it might have been not a rope-a-dope, but a diversion to say that he wasn't going to use CMC very much. He's been using him a lot.
He's been using them a lot, like any other time. He just wanted to get the reporters the fuck out of his face at that moment.
Yeah.
This
Coach-
kind of falls back to what we were talking about, though, right? I said earlier, I think San Francisco gets it up early, and then you know.
You know what I would have said to
Elijah
him?
Mitchell.
You know what I would have said to him? If you had Christian McCaffrey, how the fuck would you use him?
Of course.
As a workhorse. That's the same
As a workhorse, like fuck it, he gets hurt. and
until,
gets it up.
until we're up 21, like he's the guy.
Even when we're up 21, because they were up 21 last week and fucking.
Nah, the backup can come in and keep them there, but.
All right. Danny Dimes is a pile of shit, but let's go. Let's get some offense here from the Giants. Let's make something happen. We still have plenty of time. Look at this Bills commercial. You guys see this Bills commercial? It's cold as fuck.
I got some movie commercial up.
I don't even know what this is.
Audi commercial.
Under Armour.
Plenty of things still happening here. We've got a opportunity with this Coastal game. Coastal was laying 6.5. They're down to 5. Now it's a whole different equation. The Coastal is clearly struggling early here. 14-3. Georgia State's up. First half, it's 14-3. The total was 62. It moved up to 63. Coastal is down 14-3. 31 seconds left in this first half. Does not look good for Coastal. Georgia State, man, hard to believe. Shout out to all you boys in the chat there talking about this Judge RBI. Fuck yeah, we had a plus 155 RBI today. Appreciate all you guys. Make sure you hit that like button, retweet, let them know we're doing it. We're doing it. Best goddamn live stream in the business. Pub Sports Radio. The boys are here. Billy Briz, our guy, is stopped in here as well. In Big Show, C-Max here. Picks from Dave. We got Hot Rods and Wacky. I know the other boys are out here as well. I don't know where he is right now. He's ducking, but we have razor sharp picks here too. Appreciate everybody coming out tonight. Appreciate all you guys stopping by. We're trying to get this cash for everybody, including ourselves. Shout out to our guy going to Disney World this weekend. Big Disney World weekend is Space.
My thoughts exactly.
Good
Did he
talk.
go
Mike.
mute or did I break up a little bit?
Yeah, then all of a sudden he was talking and it just stopped.
We're just smiling too. Like, Mike, I think you might be muted. There you go. But no, I can hear him
Good?
giggling.
I am
Okay.
good. Well, I stopped on purpose. I want to hear
That's with a
razor
hard
sharp.
pause.
I want to hear about the first day. Is it Magic Kingdom? Is it Space Mountain? Let's talk about this first day down at Disney World. Where are we going?
See, I'm
first?
not even. My parents are Disney nuts. We go as a family every 2 years. That's actually where I proposed to my wife at in the castle.
Nice.
But we go every 2 years. My dad's got a whole plan. I don't know where we're going. I just follow the itinerary, show up when I'm supposed to, and I got a drink in my hand the whole vacation. So I can't wait.
Universal's better than Disney. Hot take.
I don't know about that.
Dude, if you can,
I like to go to Epcot because they got drinking around the world. You can go to each country and grab a different drink, so that's pretty cool.
You got to spend some time in Old Disney if you haven't gone there. That's a great spot to hang out, catch some meals, and kind of low key it up. We've done some work conferences down there, and we don't do the Disney thing. But
You said it's Old Disney. What's that?
Old Disney. If you Google it, you'll check it out. There's an Old Disney spot. It's I don't know why they call it Old Disney. I'm sure there's some history behind it, but they have some great food, music, drinks.
Where at?
Live bands. It's within about 15 minutes of Disney itself, but they call it Old Disney.
Oh, they might have changed the name to it. It might be Disney Springs now.
Yeah, you know what? I think that's it. I think that's what they call it.
Yeah. We go there. We go there for dinner, and they got a big stage.
Yeah,
for music. Yeah.
That's a good time. You know,
Oh,
and
yeah.
you still kind of get the Disney feel, right? If you bring the kids there, you can still kind of walk around and you see.
They have a huge toy store in there too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I know what you're talking about then, where all the stores are and shit.
Yeah. There's a bunch of stores, bunch of food. There's a
Yeah,
restaurant.
that's where I
called,
bought my soccer jerseys.
Yeah, it's a dope ass time. I would recommend it to everyone.
One of my greatest Disney memories is first time I ever went to Disney was senior trip for high school. It was the same exact week as the Masters. And
Holy shit.
it was the year that Danny Willett won the Masters, had some ching on it, and couldn't smoke marijuana like I wanted to, and almost got sent home on vacation for smoking cigarettes in the hotel.
Badass Billy Briz.
Fucking rebel.
There's another
When's the
guy.
sheriff? When's the sheriff coming back, Billy? You got to do a sheriff play.
I know. I'm gonna bring the sheriff back on TikTok first, and wear the hat and everything.
That was
College
the funniest
basketball
thing.
season hasn't came yet, man.
That was the
It
funniest
arrives. It
thing.
arrives on my birthday, November 6th. College basketball arrives. It's
Big college
it's
basketball.
happy birthday! Here's college basketball. Yes.
When you hit Max with the fucking sheriff for the first time, dude, it was the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life.
I think the best part was I was actually winning the bets, so like the videos were
Yeah,
like
so you're like rubbing it in. too.
not watching. They started
Right.
doing crazy.
You remember
numbers.
that shit, right, Connor? Oh, Sheriff
Yeah.
Billy.
Yeah.
My social
Really
media was
going off.
crazy numbers, man. I started getting Canadian package subscribers and stuff. It was crazy. Because they have to use, you can't use PayPal in Canada, so it's like Skrill or some shit like that.
You can use
Our
PayPal.
resident Canadian expert with
You can use
No,
PayPal.
they can use
Canada.
PayPal.
Yeah.
I don't know if they have Cash App.
They can't use Cash App.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cash App,
I used to always get Skrill payments, but I couldn't.
Venmo.
I wouldn't be able to withdraw it to my bank account at that time, so I could only put it in a Bet365 account that I never used. It was kind of stupid.
Launder the money through
Bet365.
365. Yeah.
At a minus 300 UFC favor and just take the money.
Saturated wants to know if anyone likes under 40 right now.
Interesting.
Depends on
Don't
what
blame
he
you.
looks like.
I have 45, so I can't really say. If it gets down to third, I don't know. I might not even try to middle
I
this one.
mean, I see 39 and a half. I just, I already have that teaser, so I'm struggling. I need it to be over. We got 10-3 right now, second quarter. 6 minutes, 13 seconds to go. San Francisco's first and 10 on their own 27. Interesting look.
I don't like the over at all. It is a dead under game. Like the Giants, you want to know who their leading receiver is right now? The fucking running back. Like
The running guy, the guy that caught that one over the middle for 18, wasn't it? He caught
Yeah,
18?
the one that caught the ball in the middle for 18, the backup running back. Like shit's looking rough back there, dude.
You know, it's funny. You look at all the numbers, you look at all the stats, and then you start seeing these injuries, and it's like, yeah, of course it makes sense, right? That whole left side's broken down for the Giants, and the question is the defense going to continue to stand on their heads? I do think we're going to see separation in the second half. We got a 13.5 right now as the live line number for San Francisco 49ers.
I think the move is hopefully the 49ers don't score before the end of this half. And we bet the 49ers second half spread because I think they might actually open up and we'll pass. Like, all right, you guys, we only got 2 more quarters at this now. You guys actually give a fuck now because the defense is starting to show up.
I just wonder how much lower does this total go before we start thinking about the over? Do we get to 34.5 when we start whacking away at this over?
If I bet an over, I want a single just as
I didn't think it'd be the. I mean, the Giants look.
Not me.
I don't know how the Giants are going to score.
I don't know.
How are the Giants going to score? They're not going to score.
Defensive
Struggling to score as it is now. It's just
the Giants are bad, bro. Like without the certain people on that team, like they're bad. Like visibly, like what the fuck is this?
Giants clearly look like the worst team in the NFC East. Clearly.
I mean, that's not hard to do.
They might be one of the worst. They're the bottom 5 teams in the NFL. And I said that. And
I don't know. If you gave me the Giants if you gave me the worst NFC team against the Denver Broncos, I'd bet the NFC team every time.
Yeah, I agree.
the Broncos are down there. I mean,
Has there been a team that signed a quarterback this year? Has there been a team that signed a quarterback this year with big money that's been productive?
All right, I'll give you a better one, Dave. I'll bet the worst NFC team over the best team in the fucking NFC South. Whoever you think it is, Atlanta or the New Orleans Saints.
I would take
mean,
the Carolina Panthers over the New York
so
Giants.
would I.
What? If the Giants were in the NFC South, people would be on their hands and knees, quarterback fucking ESPN, Baker Mayfield. It'd be Danny Dimes, the NFC South greatest legend since Tom Brady. If you've played in the NFC South, that division sucks ass.
Frank Machado says if San Francisco scores, maybe hit the under. Yeah. Struggle. We'll see what the number looks like here. We've got a third. Well, I'm behind, I'm sure. 1st and 10. San Francisco on the Giants 34. San Fran is looking to continue to pound the rock. Here's the thing. So I talked about where I suspected the Giants would be able to perform in the first half. They have not. And now we're rolling into the second half. I think the Giants are going to be gassed.
Running all over them.
San Fran spot in the second half.
I'm right there with you, Mike. I like San Fran in the second half.
I hate to go against some of the, I just expected the Giants to do more in the first half. And Dable can make all the adjustments he wants, but these boys are gassed. They're just gassed. They're on the West Coast. They're still gassed. They're living their best lives. And this is not a good spot tonight for the New York Giants.
Yeah, second half spread currently right now, -3.5. If we can get that coveted 2.5, that'd be beautiful.
Elijah Mitchell. If fucking Elijah Mitchell wants to go out there and be the number one running back tonight, that will be enough for me. Let's go. Let's go, Elijah Mitchell. I'm all for the Giants, unless it has to be Elijah Mitchell, and that's fine too. Plus 1,000, most rushing tonight.
Wow. Watch this next play.
Well, Dave's got the sports almanac. What happened? Elijah Mitchell just gashes him down the fucking field. Let's go.
No.
Oh.
The ask by Elijah Mitchell hasn't been getting the ball. This is the reason why the dude looks fucking trash. It's like Chris McCaffrey does all this nice shit, and then you just see Elijah Mitchell just plotter, trip over.
Live McCaffrey, no TD at plus 220. That's not bad. You might not get one.
That's not a bad look.
That's
not a bad look.
Plus 220?
Yeah, plus 220. That's
wow.
Not a bad look.
I don't know. They're driving right now. He might score now.
He might not either.
I hope he doesn't.
Bell again.
We need a field goal.
Rookies are hungry.
This feels like a field goal, like they're going to hand it off and just muck around and get a field goal.
The 49ers have it on the 18-yard line. They send a man in motion. 49ers got a running back to the left, wide receiver to the left, and they call a timeout. Timeout, Niners.
We got razor sharp fucking packs, baby. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, 2-minute warning. You're right.
2-minute warning.
Yeah, well, we got to get someone calling it that doesn't have tin foil on their bunny ears. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, I can't go. It's not Bobano zone, but I can do some razor zone. I don't know.
Razor zone, yeah.
Razor sharp fucking edge, baby. It's the razor's edge. Second best.
Cut up. Have you fresh out the shop?
Let's go.
Nah, Bell about to fuck around and get another touchdown.
Man.
Still a lot of time left, too.
The 49ers are going to score about 3 more touchdowns. It's just who is it going to go to?
Whoa. Watch your mouth. We don't need all that.
I'm going to bet the Cubs
The
plus
under will be in play if the Niners score a touchdown here. We got 2-minute warning. We're at 2-minute warning. 2nd and 5 on the Giants 13. San Fran is driving. Some are looking at the bell. 2nd touchdown of the game. Can't complain about anybody doing that. Live touchdown score props. Let's take a peek. They're locked out, but they're still showing some numbers.
Billy and Show, did you guys do a MMA pod today?
Show did it with Millie Mills.
Have you posted it today? Must not be there. I don't see it.
Yeah, he posted. I saw it.
UFC is rolling. If you guys have not done so already, make sure you go to the pubsportsradio.com. It's a free contest entry. Our guy, Picks from Dave, is here on the stream with us tonight. He won it last week, not this past week, but the week before. Guy
no one
gave
signed
a
up?
giveaway as well.
That's right, dude. I mean, no one was more surprised than Nasty Nate. Comes in the chat and he goes, I don't want to see Dave on a UFC stream. What the fuck does Dave? And she's right, but I've got Dylon and I've got fucking Mikey Margins and I've got people that know what they're talking about. So
I saved Mikey Margins for Fridays and Saturday nights, Dave.
okay, sorry. We won't expose you.
We are on the fringe of the cocktail consumption number that does bring Mikey Margins in play. So we are on our way.
I need to start.
It is 2nd and 5 here for the Niners. They still have running back to the left. They send the wide receiver in motion. They hand it off to the wide receiver. He's at the 10. He's down to the 8. It's going to be 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1 for the Niners. Minute 49 left.
The question is, can the Giants at least hold these fuckers back? And the answer, I feel, is no. I took a premature plus 6.5.
There's a flag on the play, a late flag, holding on the Niners.
Bring them back! Bring those fuckers back all the way back.
Late flag.
Oh, the books are saying to you something.
It was definitely a holding, though.
Can't do that. Can't do that. You want to win, you can win. You can't cheat, though. We draw the line at cheating.
Just holding every play. It's just whether you get caught or not.
Damn, you made Nate throw up in his mouth.
I told you he was. I mean, I didn't take any of the credit, and and
modest victory, and that's a guy. And then he gave it all back the following week. If you haven't watched the
Purdy's in
unnecessary,
shotgun. He's got a running back to his right. He hikes it. He throws a screen pass to the right, and he is nowhere. He maybe picks up a yard.
Yeah.
holding the 3, baby. Dave, let him know.
It is 3rd and long.
I don't know the unnecessarily long Saturday.
I don't even know it either, and I made the name up. We have a 14-hour stream on Saturday. We do all the college games from 9 o'clock my time until like 10 o'clock my time. It's ridiculous. It's going to kill me, but we're doing it.
And this motherfucker gave away that $100 that he won on the UFC stream.
Yeah, Big Show won it.
Duck race. What a lot of fun in that duck race. That was a great time.
Yep.
Shout out to you, Dave.
That's fixed. Big Show won. That's fixed.
No, but
Big Show did win, actually.
He came in the chat like you're supposed to do. He hit the like button like an adult. He retweeted. He did all the stuff you're supposed to do, so he can be part of the contest. That just people in the panel couldn't be. That was the only rule.
I asked if I logged out and I wasn't part of the panel, and Dave told me no.
Yeah, well, they all tried to make burner accounts, and one of them was like, "This is not a burner." Was one of them, so that person didn't get a chance.
But we did do another opportunity. I had a opportunity for
It's 3rd and 12 for the
Stephen
Niners.
Winfield.
He's in shotgun. Purdy throws it. It's a completed pass, and he's down. It's going to be close to the first down. Looks like he's going to be inches short, but there is a flag on the field.
Bring him back!
There is a flag.
Bring him back!
You might hold
Might
to me.
be- The Giants look upset. One of the players is hurt.
Oh no.
Bring him back!
Roughing the
passer.
Oh!
Let's go.
But they go for it.
Well,
Well, gonna
it's
be
an automatic first down. Yeah.
Oh, that's a bullshit call.
Yeah, that is bullshit too. Not in the when I played,
Wow.
that's
That is
bullshit.
terrible. Look at
That
Dave.
is bad.
Wow, that is
like
horrible.
Dave
Look
was
how
looking
Purdy's
like,
getting Tom Brady calls.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Wow.
wow. Dave was looking
can't-
like, who's got the
You can't
croissant?
challenge that. You should be able to challenge a flag.
That's what I think you should be able to challenge roughing the passer calls. I think you should. It's cost so many games. It's silly.
On stupid calls.
You should be able to challenge every play. There's no reason that, just like in hockey, you can call just about everything in hockey, right? There's not much that you can't call.
Yeah, come on. You're not allowed to tackle the quarterback. It's against the rules.
What do you mean you can't tackle the goalie?
Yeah, and when you tackle him, you can't lay on top of him because what else are you going to do? Like, as you're going to the ground. It's the stupidest thing ever. Don't put all your weight on him. Okay, well, where's my weight supposed to go?
Tackle him. You need to grab him and place him down gently.
And cradle his head as he comes down, right?
When you leave your feet, you're supposed to defy gravity,
Another player needs to put a pillow down.
Yeah. Put your hand down. Make sure he doesn't bash his head.
It's first and goal from
behind
the
the head.
board.
Yeah, you got to cradle him down.
Niners are in shotgun. They hand it off. Touchdown, Niners. And it's McCaffrey. Touchdown.
Oh, blessing and a curse.
Chalk on chalk on chalk. I feel like we're watching fucking Santa Anita right now. Oh, it's like a fucking 1 and a 2 that just came through and got it done.
Right.
George Springer, I owe you a fucking beer next time I see you.
Oh my God.
Anita.
I mean, the San Francisco. How far is San Francisco from Santa Anita? It's got to be somewhat close. I mean,
it's about
No.
6 to 8 hours.
That's probably like 6 hours.
If you drive, it depends if you take the 5 or you go up the coast. But anyway, yeah, it's far. It's not close.
It's fucking close enough.
So this is the thing that East Coasters don't understand. To get from tip to tip in California, you go through almost the entire East Coast. Like, it's a long fucking way.
Just
you
rub
can
it off.
get through Delaware in like 45 minutes.
Yeah.
And that's if you're driving the speed limit. I mean, come on.
I drove through Delaware twice, and both times I was like, should I stop? And I'm like, no, there's no reason. Just keep going.
Yeah, that's when you buy stuff. No tax.
Shots fired.
Yeah.
Taxation
I'm just kidding.
free.
If I was going to Delaware, I would show up at the racetrack, unlike some other people that we know.
Yeah, we'll see if he shows up October 4th. He's got his car back, so we'll see if T shows up this time.
Yeah, we'll see.
I saw the shot on it. I was like, oh, see what happens. All right, we have a 17-3 game. Halftime is 1:40 away. Can the Giants do anything and then go for 2 to cover my +6.5? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say they can't.
Exactly how
I don't need anything. They can just take a knee and run it right back into the half, and I can cash my under 21.5. That's it. I don't need any no scoring.
What a great look.
Fantastic. Yeah.
I'm going to have to take it to the next level with these Giants. It's burner account time. It is no question about what I'm going to have to do with these Giants. And they're going to be absolutely on the Pimp Slap play list of the day. We got one formulating. It's Clemson is number 1, and number 2 is the New York Giants. Here we go.
Is this another Giants dream for you, Mike? Not saying it's going to be the same results, but I'm saying, are you on the Giants in this one?
Well, no, I haven't taken the Giants 8 times in a row, so I'm still in position. But I have some unders, I have some other whatnot, so we'll see what happens. But man, it just seems like these fucking scumbags are always relevant, and they are not relevant. It's just the auditor's eyes are compromised, and those happen to be my eyes.
The Giants get down, they're not going to be able to come back like they did last week. Niners defense is a lot better, so think about it. Daniel's going to have to put the ball in the air. It's going to be scary.
I thought about it when I saw the Thursday schedule and I saw it was the Giants game tonight, that I saw what am I going to do? And I hate to sit in my hands. You guys know I like to run into the storm, but man, oh man. San Fran looks good.
San Fran looks so good that I'm actually scared about my Giants receiving props because like I don't remember them throwing the ball down the field more than 20 yards at a clip.
Yeah, but now they're gonna have to because they're down.
They have to, right? Like
I got to hope for my props here to make me back to whole. And
it's like I don't want to live bet anything because all my props are correlated with garbage time.
They tackle them inbound. There's a minute and a half left. The Giants are hurrying to the line. They're at their own 28-yard line-ish. At the 27, they're in shotgun. Back to pass, throws it across the middle, 8-yard pass. Giants have one timeout, minute 10 left on the clock. It's third down. Third and about 2. Third and 2. Third and 2 for the Giants. They got 2 wide receivers to the right, 2 to the left, running back to the left. Passes it to the left. It's going to be a first down, and it's going to be inbounds. The clock is going to be ticking. They're at their own 37-yard line. First and 10. 49 seconds left in the first half. Tick, 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 tick. 40 seconds left.
Fucking guy calls horse races. He calls NFL. If you're not following Razor Sharp Picks, who are you following? God damn
First and 10. He throws it down the sideline to the left, and it's a catch. Looked like he pushed off, but no call.
Yeah, that was an Opie. Sorry.
Yeah,
Slayton.
that was. Yeah.
Slayton with
You
a big
saying
push
there's a
off and
chance
catch.
at my over 5.5? God
Yeah,
damn it.
maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Go. I need my teaser to hit. God damn it. Let's go. Come on, Giant.
Got out of bounds. 32 seconds left. First and 10. First and
Here
10.
comes
They're
the
on
Darren
the
Waller.
45-yard line.
Come on, let's get
Darren
a
Waller
field goal.
touchdown
Let's get a field goal.
impending. Darren Waller touchdown.
Don't
on
turn the
deck.
ball
We
over,
already-
you dirty cuck.
Giants
Here's
got
the
2 to the left, 1 to the right, pass to the left, and he stays in bounds. It's going to be
What a
short of
dope.
a first down, second down, 25 seconds left, and the Giants call their last time out. Giants use their last timeout, 25 seconds left.
Here comes a dumbass play, and the guy stays in bounds, and no score in the first half to end it.
No. I need 5.5. Sorry, bud.
Here comes Danny Dickhead. With the
I need the under 21.5. No score in it.
Everybody's gonna cash. Danny Dickhead.
Oh, someone's winning there. Someone's winning.
Someone's winning. Someone's going to be
Someone's
happy.
winning some money.
Let's get a touchdown and go for 2.
Sharpie, was that a live bet or a
Yeah,
pregame bet?
Took a live
Live
bet
bet,
of
yeah,
the
he
team
came in.
total over 5.5. I was like,
Giants
how are they
scored a
getting
touchdown,
out
they gotta
another
go for
field
2.
goal? Oh, hold my beer, Sharpie. The live bet I did hammer though
Second
was
and
the over
3 for the
21 and a
Giants.
half completions. And you're telling me love every time you're saying dink, dink, dink.
Giants are on the 38-yard line. They throw it across the middle, incomplete. It's going to be 3rd and 3, 22 seconds left on the clock.
Hmm.
3rd and 3 for the Giants. 3rd and 3, 22 seconds left. Giants come out of the huddle. They got 2 wide receivers to the right, 1 to the left, the running back to the left. He's in shotgun. Hike throws it to the right side, incomplete. It's going to be 4th and 3, 18 seconds.
He's a
Danny
bomb.
Dickhead.
Danny Dickhead.
Yep.
Danny
You got
Dickhead.
to earn a nickname, and Danny has earned it. $40 million dickhead.
I'd never understand the hype. You're saying that the Giants are always relevant. I don't agree with that. They've been relevant for 10 years.
Who said that?
Right.
You said that they're always relevant and then they're not relevant. You said it.
I said it.
They're
Yeah,
kicking a field goal. They're trying a field goal.
Come on, God. Come on,
57
God.
yarder.
57-yard field
57.
goal.
No sucks, Cack. He has no
Come on.
chance.
The kick is up, and it is good.
Yeah!
Mm.
Let's fucking do something. Let's fucking stop it.
Live bet stream is for live passing.
Jesus Christ.
The fucking scumbags have done something. I'll tell you what, is this an opportunity to open up on the Giants in the second half? I think they've gassed out. I think they're
Quit it. He hasn't taken a shot down the field more than 15 yards, bro. 10 yards. Like, stop.
Feels
You
like a
said it
familiar
too, right before
previous
that
thing.
field goal. This wasn't going to be the game you were going to chase these Giants. Now they got a field goal. You're ready to go. Fuck it.
I just love losing, dude. I mean, you know.
You make your own bets. You're a grown man, but I'm just reminding you the words you said before that field goal drive. I mean, I'll rewind it if I could.
I do feel that, you know, we talked about that previously. Like last game was 2 games in 1 and the previous, so there's 3 games going to this team here. I just think, yeah. Is it going to be under or over is the question here. We got 23 points in the first half. We got a 44.5 or 44 spot for the full game. What are we looking at? Right now, the live total is 43. It's juice to the over. Juice to the over. Second half, the Giants are +4, and it's juice to the +4. I would have to drive down to Meadowlands Stadium and tell Danny Jones he's a giant piece of shit. I will if I have to, but I would hate to have to be the guy that there's got to be a lot of other people in between me and there to tell him he sucks big fucking God. So there's a lot of room to go.
Yeah, I know, right? You can't throw the ball to anybody, not a receiver.
I don't understand. I don't understand. I get the left side, and it's kind of his weak side, right? So the left side's the weak side, but that really hasn't seemed to be a factor. He's just struggling. He's struggling.
No chemistry. Like, throw the ball at Hodgins.
All right, well, let's evaluate some of these halftime plays. We're at halftime right now. We got 17-6 halftime potential pending. We did have
There's a flag on the Niners. Trent Williams just punched someone in the face.
Oof. Well, we got Billy Briz, the MMA guy. What's the odds? Trent Williams versus him. It's got to be like an 800, dog. I want Trent.
Trent Williams against Robinson.
That's a big boy.
That's a big boy.
-1200.
Yeah.
Bellator line.
What did you say? -1200.
Yeah, Bellator lines.
Yeah. There's visibly a difference when you look at their shoulders. We don't need a weigh-in to see the size advantage.
Well, they call
Little
penalty on
embellishment,
both
dude.
teams.
Little embellishment out of Williams. Brian Dable better fucking dial it up at halftime. It's personal now. I'll tell you what. Can I go on another stream and just keep taking Giants? If I do,
it didn't even look like the Giants player did anything. He just got punched in the face, but they called penalties on both players, so it was offsetting.
Well, Daniel Jones's completions ain't at 21.5 no more.
No, Danny Jones in a suspect position right now. Danny Jones, 214 passing yards over 10 games is a big dog. He's averaging 205. When Barkley's out, he goes down to 166.
I just saw him doing a lot of dink and dunking, so I had to go for these completions, bro. He's not taking the shots.
And Purdy just kneeled it. It's halftime.
Just kneeled, yeah, halftime.
Fucking scumbags.
I love you, Graham Gano. You're my boy, Blue.
We're rolling.
So what's it at? 23 right now?
Our Paris Campbell under 15.5 as his longest receiving yard looks good. Our Darren Waller over 4.5 receptions. He's got 2. That looks good. Mitchell, we're gonna. So here's where I factored in that Mitchell to be the number 1 running back this game, number 1 rushing. So what are they gonna? They already admitted previously that Christian McCaffrey had too many rushing attempts his last two games. Right, he had what 40 some odd rushing attempts, and they just continued to go with him. The live line dropped on Christian McCaffrey from 19.5 to 17.5 rushing yards pre-game. Now we got Christian McCaffrey's got 10 rushing attempts. Elijah Mitchell's back there with 5. Elijah Mitchell's total yards went from 27.5 to 29.5. Obviously, Christian McCaffrey's beasting him up. He's got about 35-yard advantage on him. But Giants haven't done shit in the rushing game. All right, we got the number one Giants guys got. Let me take a look. The number one Giants guys got 9. 9 rushing yards. 9. So the question is Christian McCaffrey, who they've already said they've overplayed, going to get the number one rushing yards? Or now that they're up 11 points going into the second half, does Elijah Mitchell be able to get it done? So everybody was on Elijah Mitchell over 28.5 rushing yards. He's at 27. He's got about a 34-point gap against Christian McCaffrey. I think the way this number looks, I like the Elijah Mitchell rushing yards in the second half. I don't know what that number's at. I'm going to take a peek, but I like Elijah Mitchell rushing yards second half, and my Elijah Mitchell rushing yards at plus 1,000 to be the most in the game. I like that too. I'm not fading. What do you guys think?
I'm not a big player prop guy.
Up is Elijah Mitchell anytime touchdown, but I don't know if I'm going to pull the trigger on it. Like, I don't know if I'm chasing. Just be patient.
I would say wait to pull the trigger and see what the Giants do on their first drive, bro. If they kick a field goal, McCaffrey's still staying in a one-score game.
And if they get nothing in the Giants and the 49ers,
then you could still go live bet it, and it doesn't move
Just
too
that
much.
Elijah Mitchell's anytime touchdown right now is 12-1 odds.
Bro, that's worth a fucking touch, bro.
I
Come on, what?
like that a lot.
Like, that's wild.
$10 pays you $1.20 right now, Billy. That's yeah, it's worth it. Okay, where is that on mine?
I got 17 in it. 17.5 or 17.5 for this number right now. Yeah, I like Elijah Mitchell.
Second half line is Niners -3, which doesn't make sense because that makes them -14, but pregame they were -10.5. So you're getting some extra points if you like the Giants.
They're -14 full game though, right now. Same thing.
Well, no, I meant pregame it was only 10.5.
Yeah, I can get a live game at 14.5 if you want the Giants.
Yeah,
I'm not touching that. I'll lay the 3 here in the second half with the 49ers. I made the bet right now. 3 with 49ers in the second half. It looks like a low hanging fruit to me, but I'm going to take it. Give me here. I think the 49ers can easily win by 3 in the second half.
Fuck, I guess I am burning $10 on this.
It's not burning, bro. When you cash, you're gonna be dancing. Just keep your shirt on.
Keep your shirt on.
All right, we're at halftime.
Oh wow! I'm betting a half unit on Daniel Jones to throw a pick at +160. He about to start forcing some shit.
I'll tell you what, I forgot who said it earlier, but I like Christian McCaffrey not to get that touchdown. I like that here. They don't need him. They're at the position now where they're up, right? I mean, that's what's that number look like? Let's take a peek. Let me see if I can find that. You got to be in a special book to find a guy not to get a touchdown live.
Let's go, Elijah Mitchell. It dropped down fucking 30.
Elijah Mitchell will be the next touchdown scorer. I got
because a bunch of us just bet it. That's why it was just like,
yeah, I know. Right? As soon as I said it went from plus.
Everyone else is betting it while you're thinking about it.
Well, you're thinking
like, hell yeah.
I took it.
They're not letting me bet any times right now, but I'll be in there when it pops up.
650 is not bad. Because pre-flop, it was plus 250. Like, fuck, man. He's a backup running back. Dude's got probably fucking 5 touches the whole year, and he's plus 250.
Over under for the second half is 21.
Do I jump back on the under?
I'm going to get in here. A lot of Mitchell anytime. Hold on.
Just dropped to 20.5.
Yeah. I got the 20.5. That's what I'm looking at. Tempted.
I mean, this is where the 49ers got to start wasting the clock, right? They want to get out healthy. They just want to start.
They've been handing it off for 5 yards at minimum. That's the problem here. Is they've been handing it off and they can't stop the run. Oh, hey, you want some juice, Billy?
Nah.
Niners second half money lines minus 175.
Yeah.
I'll pass on that one.
You get them 1,600 for live game.
Not looking to bet any juice. Took a couple juice. Took a juice loss earlier today.
You could parlay Jones
I like that.
interception with the 49ers money line.
The real American in the chat, I like that. I think Bosa gets another sack here in the second half.
I mean, I put 50 on that plus 160 for Jones to throw a pick, bro. That's okay.
Well, yeah, he's gonna be heaving some downfield, so
He's gonna have to eventually, bro.
Yeah.
Eventually. You would think.
Give me this. Debo over 7.5 rushing yards. I need just one more Jennings receiving yard. How much more does McCaffrey get at 89.5? It's 61 though.
Yeah, I feel like I was on that Mitchell most receiving, most rushing yards. So
yeah, I think they go to him. I mean, I just took Debo. He can just give me 6. He just gets a couple carries. 7.5. He's at, only 1 carry for 2 yards.
in all fairness, Elijah Mitchell's only 34 yards behind Christian McCaffrey. He's 2-to-1 his usage, but they're up. They're smacking him, and they've already talked publicly about how they're not happy. They're overusing Christian McCaffrey. Do they need him this second half? I don't know. I don't know. I still like Darren Waller for.
If the Giants score, bro, on their first drive, I'm going to smack McCaffrey because I believe then they keep him in a close game.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's kind of
everything rides on this first drive of the Giants coming out.
It really does, bro, because last year it was a rule of sevens. If they were up by 7, then Mitchell was in the game. If it was within 7 points, it was like a 70-30 split to McCaffrey. So they're going to, if they go back to what they did last year when they split them, I expect them with a 2-score game to ride Mitchell, where if the Giants score their first drive, they do get the ball. Whether it's a field goal or not, it's still a 1-score game now.
Yeah, if Giants score here on the opening drive, depending on how much time they take, I'll be hitting the under again.
I thought this was going to be a sneaky first half over, too. We talked about it, but I
surprisingly enough, the under still 43.5 that I can get right now.
And that's what it was pregame.
I mean, like what Razor said, too, though. He says they're just going to hand the ball off and run it, right? Like, that's clock. And they've been dinking and dunking, which isn't a lot of incompletes.
Yeah, and the Giants aren't throwing it deep, so if they're going to be completing, they're going to be short passes, and they're going to tick, too.
Yep. So
My-
I think
my
the second
numbers
half
tell me
under
the
is live,
Giants.
bro. If they do score first half, I'll smack it too. But 20.5 doesn't seem too shabby.
My numbers still tell me the Giants' legs are going to
Daniel
die off.
Jones, 24.5
And
completions.
you got to think the Giants don't want the Niners offense on the field, so they're going to want to waste clock as well. And they're not going to win this game in a shootout, and they know that. So they have to waste clock and score 2 and then get back on defense and make a 3 and out and then try and waste more clock and try and score again. But they're not going to win in a shootout.
And the Giants are at the point to where if they do score a touchdown, they'll go for 2. They're not going to kick an extra point. But weird shit's going to happen, bro. If they get in.
But then you also look at the
Danny-
Niners. They score 30 points a game so far.
Danny Jones has 1 carry for 1 yard.
Titty capper play of the day is not looking so hot.
His number was 50. I mean, is he going to break a 75-yard touchdown run? Is that what's going to happen here?
And then Tripp, remember that? Wasn't that him who had a big run and then he was about to score and he tripped?
Yes, it was. I talked about it. He was like, yeah. He gets all open. He's like, oh, look, I'm wide open. Yeah, look at me.
fell over his own fucking feet at like the 40-yard line as he was
That's when
wide
the line
open.
is bumbling down the field. The fat guy dancing. He's running down the field. Usually that's the guy that trips over his own feet.
And I'm a little afraid to take these to lay this 3 second half because the Niners score another touchdown. They're going to drop in the prevent defense in the 4th and they'll allow a fucking garbage time touchdown.
I'm going to take this under 20.5 though. I just did right now.
I like
Second
it.
half? Yeah.
I got to get my
Definitely
21
like
back from the first half. That stupid late field goal. 57-yarder.
Stupid late field goal that Sharpie celebrated. Yeah.
We knew it though. We kind of knew it. We all were like, "Ooh, 5.5," and then we went looking for it, and they closed it. We couldn't find that anywhere.
Oh well, if you would have seen after they punted, it dropped to a 4.5 and a 3.5. I didn't double in, bro. I was like,
oh, you should have doubled it and tripled it on that.
Yeah, right, bro. Like, come on, we got lucky there, bro. It took a 57-yarder, bro.
Right?
Fuck that. I was mad. I paid minus 150 when I seen that shit drop, and I was like, "Oh God, they're not going to score."
They're showing the odds tracker right now, plus 1,000 for the Giants, plus 14.5 as well. Do the Giants? Let's go around the horn. Do the Giants have any chance to win this game? Billy, we'll start with you. No.
I'll answer for everybody. No.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you the same word in Spanish.
Hell
no. No.
Hell no. All right. Everybody's on the same page. The Giants are outmatched. The fucking Giants are terrible. They're going to be the worst team in the NFC East. They're going to be. Who's going to be worse than them in the NFC? Man, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. They're fucking bad. Giants.
Well, it's also a short week. They had a shitload of injuries.
It is Dable making
And on the West
adjustments
Coast.
at halftime. Outscored 63-6 in the first half this season are the New York Giants. Brian Dable came back last week and said enough's enough. He was the guy to get it done. 12 straight games with a touchdown for CMC. Tied for the longest streak in team history. Right now we got, Danny Dimes is 12 of 17. He's not looking so terrible. He's been sacked twice. Amazingly enough about him only being sacked twice is that offensive line has found a way to hold up.
We got the sack we needed, Mike. We got the fucking sack we needed.
Yeah, absolutely.
Giants start out with the run, so that's good for the clock.
Yep.
Click, click, click. Troy Turner's popping in here. He was asking about that Mitchell touchdown as well, Billy. Billy's all over it in the second half.
Yeah, it took the Mitchell touchdown, talked about it, and it dropped damn near half the odds, but we got it in 650.
I'm an asshole. I don't know. You guys know how I feel about the Giants. I hate the Giants, but Brian Dable, find the spark. We'll see. Brian Dable's looking for a spark. He's looking for a meatball. He's looking for a croissant, and he's looking for a spark as well. Brian Dable on his way. Mr. Dimes gifting times every prime time. Yeah, that's the situation. Is Danny Dimes worse than Kirk Cousins in primetime games is impressive because everybody talked about Kirk Cousins' primetime number, but Danny Dimes is fucking terrible.
Well, he just threw a pass and got a first down. So
Let's go. Should have jumped on that 21 and a half.
All right, let's go. Give me some dimes.
Rob, what time you got on yours?
13:53.
Okay.
I hope you guys tailed me with the
I was
Scooby
great,
snacks.
bro. We
And
didn't-
Scooby got 2 through the first 3 outs. Ow!
Danny Dimes is scrambling. He picks up about 2 yards.
You guys are only 39 yards away from your total cash-in on the Titty Capper play of the day.
Can you fucking believe that was just such a huge number? Danny Dimes to get 50 rushing yards.
So I'm saying Danny Dimes has the same exact rushing yard prop as Anthony Richardson. Get the fuck out of here.
And everybody was on it. That's the most amazing part I saw still. One of the numbers.
Big 3rd and 7 here.
Prop was 50 yards last week.
3rd and 7 for the Giants.
Come
There's
on.
only like 3 plays in the Bears playbook.
Rolls out to his right, throws it down the field, incomplete. It's going to be 4th and 7.
Oh my god. I'm excited, but like still like got a little bit of hope that the Hodgins can cash still. Like all it takes
This
you
is beautiful for the under.
You
This is
gotta go for
exactly
it.
what we needed. They almost got to midfield. They punt. This is perfect. Now the Niners need to waste about 8 minutes here and kick a field goal. Or if they want to miss the field goal, I'm okay with that too.
will love to see it.
That's even better. Drive down the field, use 10 minutes, wide right.
Nice
That'll
punt
keep
by
the-
the
that'll
Giants.
keep them
but there's
Giants
a
backers
flag.
hanging around, thinking they got something going. They're cooking all that big drive, and they made the big long stop after, and they get nothing, come away with nothing. They'll be all like, "Yeah, bet them again, bet them again." They'll be offering up the 15.5, and like, "Come on, you want it?"
That sounds like my Sunday a couple weeks ago, Rod. Well, they're plus 25.5. They're not going to get shut out. Yeah.
Barney says, I'm going to have to watch you guys on lag because you're about a half a play ahead of me. It's a good thing there's a pause button, Barney. If you press the pause button on YouTube, wait
Yeah.
like 3
Yeah,
seconds,
yeah.
press play again. We'll be synced up, my guy. Just don't look in the chat.
Wow.
Facts over there. That's a good idea.
Well, not
Bro,
if we're
they
ahead.
teach you that on PBS, bro, at like 3 years old. Come on.
If we're ahead of him and he pauses it, we're only going to be
I
further
had
ahead.
to learn that from my dad back in the day because he couldn't watch them announcers watching the Eagles game. He always had to listen to WIP.
No, dude, that was the play with WIP. Muted the fucking game, and you listen to Merrill Reese call the game.
Yep, that's exactly what my dad did every Sunday.
I hated watching Fox announcers call the Eagles games, especially with what they always had a Cowboys quarterback calling the games. There's no way you could listen to that. Come on. All right. We are rolling Swillings with a dickhead move. There we go. A look at the San Francisco 49ers bridge. Traffic on it like it's LA, like it's the Walt Whitman.
There was a penalty on the Niners holding, so they're backed up on their own 4-yard line.
Yeah,
Let's go, Giants. Let's go.
it's just what we said. I saw a 90-yard drive here to result in nothing.
Not going to matter. They're going to punt it deep, and it's going to be San Francisco on the 49ers 4-yard line. San Francisco on the 4-yard line. 12-14 to go in the third quarter. 1st and 10. San Francisco on the 4. Fuck you, Niners. That's all I got to say.
See what the live line is. What's the live line at?
What is the live line at?
I see 14.
Yeah, I see minus 14.5. Plus,
What about the
it's
total?
juice. It's juice to the Giants. The total's 40.5. You're still looking good on your under.
Like that. I like that.
Slightly juice to the over. I mean, they've got 23, so they're saying they're not going to get 17 points in the second half, which, frankly, isn't that surprising. It does not look like they're going to get 17 points. But Sam Fran could put the bus in gear. What we do need is Elijah Mitchell to come out here and get himself 100-yard second half bop, and we'll cash that plus 1,000.
They're gonna
Elijah
give me
Mitchell to get the most rushing yards.
over 6.5 live third quarter, over 6.5 at minus 150. That's craziness. That means no touchdowns. If that goes under, that's nuts. That's 10.
Our guy,
That is nuts. I can't even get a third quarter prop.
Minus, I could take the under 6.5 at plus 125. Meaning we're not going to see a whole lot in this, like we did 3-3.
Hey, oh, never mind.
I'm here. What's up? What do I gotta do?
Nah, I just saw the private chat leak.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, man, I'm sorry. I'm back here, chilling, wheeling, and dealing. Then usually I hear a dink saying that someone's here.
I figured it's because for all the times that people recently you were just kind of giving it back a little bit, because.
Yeah, we like to treat Sharpie like a redheaded stepchild.
For real, bro. It ain't nothing new around here, bro. It's the same thing in normal life,
And he'd just be chilling in the background, just loading the bong up.
Hey, bro, I love how Big Show told me I could take my camera off and be the Jesus of a stream and just speak to the public. Jim W. Putt sounds like he's a freaking putt, bro. Learn how to freaking read football before you talk to me. I am done speaking to you.
It's 3rd and 8 for the Niners, and they throw a 7-yard pass. They're going to be short. It's going to be 4th down.
I don't think it was good.
Short and Paul, let's go, Giants.
You saying there's a chance, Mike?
See? You're telling me there's a chance? Bet again!
Oh man, if I didn't get burned so bad in week 1, I would completely jump in there. Especially now we got a plus 950 on the money line. Let's go. We're not done yet. Giants aren't done yet. I do expect their legs to gas out though.
The Giants fumbled the kick.
No, but
they
touched him. It was interference. Yeah, they ran into him.
10 yards for touching.
Yeah.
No, bro, it should be 15 years. What you talking about?
Also,
his wife.
Shout out to Dominic Walker says, is Razor drinking? Is there a football game on right now? You damn right there is.
Beer.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you haven't already, hit the like button down below. Share, subscribe, and god damn it, become a member. It's only $4.99. Press the join button. Cheers to everybody.
Cheers. We got straps coming up. We're not done yet. We got a laptop impromptu repair. Straps will be around the corner.
Is Razor drinking? What the fuck? What kind of question is that? Is the Pope shit in the woods?
Is Sharpie smoking? It's the same thing.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. It's just what my shirt says. See, if you want a sarcastic answer, don't ask a
stupid question.
Did you say don't ask a stupid question? This motherfucking blunt right here, bro, bigger than your freaking Janssen probably out there, all right, though? So just let me kick back and be fucking me. You do you. Is Razor drinking?
In fact, I don't want to go there, but yeah, I mean, go watch his show, which happens to be.
What I want to know is Razor bringing the cocktails with him, or is he going to go out there when he's in Florida? And is he going to pick up the Jack fire while he's down there. Is he going to pick up
The great thing about this trip is, I'll tell you in a second. First, we got to take another shot because Walker, $5 donut. Shout out to Razor. Cheers. We're going to take another one. Cheers to Mr. Walker. The good thing is my sister. My bad. Go ahead, Mike.
I was saying I appreciate the dono, Dominique Walker. Shout out to Pub Sports. Shout out to Dominique Walker.
Dominique Walker.
Yeah, the good thing is my sister's actually driving. My sister, her husband, and the daughter, my niece. So they actually packed all the alcohol with them. So it'll be there when we get there.
How many packets of Jello mix? How many packets?
I don't know if she made Jello shot. That's a good question.
No. How many was it last time? 150, 250?
150, but it was not enough. So she'll be making double that next year.
Yeah, I think the number was 150 over under, and you said the over blew it way out the ballpark with your with your Jersey Shore spot. So shout out to you, my guy. Phillies won 5-4. Phillies pick up another W against them New York Mets. Phillies were a modest minus 145 favorite today. They get the job done. They're on their way.
Things you love to see.
If you haven't done so already, it's a great time to do a parlay live future bets. Phillies to win the MLB World Series, Eagles to win the Super Bowl, and then grab yourself some Jalen Hurts in there as well as the NFL.
We love how Mike.
And then I'll send you my Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal. Okay, you can just send it right to me.
Just send it right this way. Yeah, don't worry.
The Giants are driving. They're down to the 30-yard line of the.
Let's go, Giants! Let's go. Billy Briz, you know you want to get on that fucking parlay too. Come on, stop hating. You moved to West Virginia. You don't want to take the Phillies to win the World Series and the Eagles to win the Super Bowl? Come on, Billy. Come on. You're better than that.
It is 2nd and 3 for the Giants. They're on the Niners' 30-yard line. Jones is in shotgun. He looks to his left. He throws it to his left, and it's incomplete, but there's
Pass
a flag. And it looks like it's going to be pass interference.
Turn around, dork.
Do that.
What are you
can't
doing?
cheat. You want to win, but you can't cheat. Come on now. Control Your Vessel says, notice he didn't mention the Flyers. No, there's nothing to notice there. There's absolutely
No, I know I can go a little too far, but I am not going too far.
That was deliberate. The Toronto Maple Leafs have a better chance at advancing in the first round than the Flyers have at making the playoffs. I'll tell you what, though, I did say we'll talk futures for just a second. I do like the Rangers and the Devils as opportunities to win the NHL.
Touchdown Giants rushing up the middle.
Breida.
Let's go, baby. Who's hating on these Giants? I was, but I'm not anymore. Let's go. Rangers and Devils. Rangers and Devils. I know Rod Zawacki has something to say about that.
I have the Devils coming out of the East. I love the Devils this year. They've got a solid team, young team, and I like the Devils coming out of the East. But you know who I'm going to take, who's winning it all. So it doesn't matter. You must just put your money on the Edmonton Oilers. McDavid and company are going to cruise right on through and win the Stanley Cup. They're a team on a mission. And if you want to make money, take the Edmonton Oilers now. I'm telling you.
Jones is
they
in
win the Stanley Cup
shotgun.
this
He
year.
throws it
It's
to the
their
right.
season.
He gets
Everybody, you got to remember Skinner. Skinner came out and look what he did in his rookie season. He happened to win 31 games. Campbell came out, got paid, and he was awful, absolutely awful. Well, what happens? Everybody who's awful gets paid money. Their second year coming back, he comes back. They always have going to have the hottest duo in the goalies in the NHL this season. And McDavid and Leon, beasts. And then adding Brown in there, McDavid's buddy, hands down, was walk to the Stanley Cup.
Yeah, I'm excited to talk NHL with you this year, my guy. It's going to be a lot of fun. This is a great season ahead of us. But
Sleeper
the
team.
Giants-
I like Ottawa. I'm going to bet the Ottawa Senators against the Toronto Maple Leafs in every game, every time in that Battle of Ontario this season. Every time it comes up, I'm taking Ottawa. I think they whoop the Leafs in this one every game.
I just
I
saw
think they instantly win
Ottawa.
the Battle of Ontario.
I just saw Ottawa sold the team. Right? Is that a $900 million transaction that took place there? I didn't see the details. My buddy told me about the details.
I heard it. I heard. I didn't catch all the details on who bought it and who. There were a bunch of different teams that were like a group of investors that were trying to grab it. So we'll see if they did. That's good news because Ottawa needs a new building. Not as bad as Calgary does, though. But hey, sorry, that Saddle Dome is awful. I feel sorry for people in Calgary. Worst rink in the league.
Should be a great NHL season. I look forward to talking NHL with you, Rod. It's going to be a lot of fun this year. We got, I'll tell you who we won't talk about that much is the Philadelphia Flyers. It's unfortunate, but they have done nothing. I give Razor a hard time for fading Philadelphia teams, but I will not give him one iota of a hard time for fading the Philadelphia Flyers this year. There might be a handful of times, 6 times, 7 times I take them this year. Terrible.
This is their year. This is their year, Mike.
Razor, as a Philly guy, who is your NHL team? You got to have an NHL team. Who do you like?
I like every Philly team but the Eagles. I'm a Packers fan. My cousins are from Wisconsin, so when I was a kid, I used to go to their house all the time. We played Madden, football in the backyard, all that shit. We always played as the Packers, and they got me addicted.
Were you old enough? I mean, were you old enough to see Favre and kind of know what he was doing, or okay, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I got to see when I lived in Philly. I got to see Favre Monday night game against the Eagles. That was a lot of fun.
I have a healthy respect for the Packers. Obviously, I've been talking in your chat. I've been betting them I'm a Jordan Love believer, but I should be the Packers and the Cowboys are the two teams that I have the most dislike for just as a fan because that's who was playing the Niners in the NFC Championship every year. You know what I mean? The 90s. So,
goddamn Jerry Rice.
I respect the Packers and I respect the Cowboys, but their fans need to take a reality pill. That's all I got to say. Every year, we're going to the Super Bowl. Dak Prescott's a top 5 elite quarterback. Ezekiel Elliott's the best running back.
I think that's every team because I live in Delaware and that's near the Philly area, and all they talk about is Super Bowl every year.
Yeah,
I think that's kind of like every team fan base who isn't really like a gambler like us. They're just fans. Yeah. And who doesn't think their team's going to win except the Lions? If you're a Detroit, look at this guy. He's a Detroit fan. Lions, it's probably the only guy who doesn't think that.
No. Whoa. Deebo Samuel's just maddened. Deebo Samuel's just maddened his way down the field. Holy fuck.
He's down to the Giants 35, 1st and 10 for the Niners.
Nasty Nate says just lost 11 viewers. Manical just comes to wow. Debo, yeah, Debo was something to be said there. McCaffrey smelling it, I guess. Cash Debo. I guess Debo just cashed.
Yeah, cash Debo over.
Nice. Congrats to everybody that was on the Debo spots there. What we do need is Elijah Mitchell to bust one up for 50, 60 yards and get the number 1 rushing back of the day.
Purdy gets sacked.
Was that the first sack of the game for the Giants? I think it was, right? Yeah.
Hey, Sharpie, you back there?
Sharpie, Sharp.
Or if Mike, you could probably do it. I would just get rid of that touchdown Giants message on the screen.
Do I see it?
Where is it?
I don't see it.
I don't see it either.
You don't see Big Show's pics on the screen? The comment is on the screen.
Oh, but yeah.
Oh. Yeah. I'll throw this on there. There we go. I don't know. I'm a little delayed. This computer.
It's 3rd down for the Niners.
Let's go, Giants! Giants! Got him! Let's go!
We're on the Giants 29-yard line.
Does Shanahan go for this? I don't know. I think you'd have to kick field goal, but he's that guy, you know? I don't know.
Yeah,
He
touchdown.
kicks the field goal. I think he kicks the field goal here and goes up by 8.
I think so too, actually. He just is.
Purdy's
see.
in shotgun. He looked down the center. He throws it to the left, and it's incomplete.
Ooh, there was a little bit
That
extra.
could have been
Chris, there.
offensive pass interference.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
I thought it was offensive. I don't think
They
it was
throw the
defensive.
flag. There's a late flag.
Oh my god, it is. They are going to do it.
Were they going to give it to the defense or the offense? I think it was offensive, honestly.
A flag button.
Offensive.
I think it was offensive too. He pushed the hell out of him.
He did, yeah.
If they call this on the
Rondo.
Giants,
Shout out to Londo. Very profitable.
here's
night
the call
for
on the
him.
field. Before the pass, there's holding on
The defense.
Wow.
Ah,
Automatic first
First
down.
down, yeah.
just getting the win.
Things
I mean,
you
that's
love
a
to
good
see.
call. He was definitely holding on the replay.
Absolutely, it was before all that stuff happened. So yeah, I mean, good officiating.
Yeah,
Except for that-
couldn't see that
that-
live.
Danny Jones interception prop is becoming more and more likely by the second.
You know he's gonna throw a duck fart up in the air. You know it's gonna happen.
It's 1st and 10 for the Niners. They're on the 24-yard line. They hand it off, and McCaffrey gets to the 20, maybe the 21.
We need Mitchell, not McCaffrey.
I've
This is the
never
problem with the
rooted.
Giants being competitive here.
It's
The-
fucked up to say this, but I've never rooted for somebody to get hurt so much than right now.
Who?
CMC.
CMC,
Why would you root
baby.
for that? You guys are evil.
Yeah, that's not.
Dave.
We already know Mike's stance on that, but we won't go into that. We've been into that a million times.
Dave.
You don't root for you. It's bad karma, bro.
I don't mean it in the bad way. I mean it from a gambling perspective way.
Okay? I want you to get hurt. I want you to get hurt for reason X. Whatever X is not a good enough reason. I don't care what it is, unless it's to like save your family or something. I mean, and that would be, you know,
Maybe it's a big bet to save your family's life.
maybe, but well,
Fuck you.
it
all,
doesn't
you-
cost much to live in West
Is
Virginia.
that
Okay,
like-
so like, you know what I mean?
No, it's probably the other way around. Me and Mike are rooting for the same shit.
Yeah, that's right. Kelly.
This is a well-established thing with Mike.
1st and
It's a
10 for the
well-established thing.
Niners. They hand it off, and it gets to the 10, to the 9, the 8-yard line. It's going to be 2nd and about 5.
And the live over under is 49.5.
Oh
Yeah.
man,
That's what I feared when I took both. I kind of did it as a hedge. I figured the Niners covered or took the under. They didn't mesh well together.
what did I have?
But
17.
hoping one or the other would hit, I guess.
Let's go. Fuck you,
2nd
CMC.
and 4 for the Niners. McCaffrey's behind Purdy. Sends the tight end to the right. Wide receiver to the left. Fullback sends in motion. They hand it off, and he goes nowhere. He's going to
Stuff.
lose maybe
Shut
about
him
2
down.
yards.
Push him back. Push him back.
It's going to be
Way
3rd down.
Who
I
blew
wouldn't
through?
mind a Brock Purdy passing touchdown. That would help me out.
Whoa.
Well, I dropped 47.5 after that stuff right there.
And he's back to about 14-yard line.
He
Pick
lost
six,
4
let's go.
yards.
We
Pick
need a
six.
fumble here.
I'm channeling it. Pick 6.
A fumble would be better.
Yeah.
And then dive on it. Purdy's in shotgun. He throws it over to center. Incomplete. And there's
a
another flag.
Oh,
What the fuck? Just
Dable's going ape shit. Yeah, here we go.
I'd be going ape shit too, bro.
Or the coach is not happy.
Humpty Dumpty, as they call
I
him.
was already stacked up against you, And I said stock, and then the refs are.
And they stop them, and then they get a flag. That's stupid.
It's like if they're waiting to see if
the refs are talking about it though. They might. We'll see
Yeah,
what happens.
Put
Here's
that
the call.
flag back in your asshole.
Before the
Illegal
pass.
contact.
Illegal contact.
No.
Automatic
5-yard
first down.
penalty, automatic first down.
Was he within 5 yards though? Is the question. That's questionable. Dable might get a fucking flag for. He got angry. He was past 5 yards. That's that's the way it goes.
That's a bad call. That's
Was it 5
regardless
yards?
of
I couldn't tell. It was close.
Yeah.
Just a bad.
I don't know. Okay, then the refs want the Niners to win. What can you say?
It's first and goal for the Niners at the 5-yard line. They hand it off. Oh, big juke move to the left, and he's down to the 3-yard line. It's gonna be second and goal.
He's down to the 3-yard line. Like you
McCaffrey.
I said he hands it off to McCaffrey.
He did say that.
Fuck McCaffrey, man. Get him out of here. He's tired.
He's tired.
He's tired. He's only had 14. He's only had 14 carries. He's not that
It's
tired.
not about the carries. It's about the snaps.
We need 12 more yards. That's what we need. That's all we need.
I should have bet McCaffrey over 18.5 carries.
Second and goal. Play action. He throws it to the left, just out of bounds. I don't know if that's going to be intentional grounding. I don't see a call. It's going to be third and goal.
It was uncatchable, but
It's Brock Purdy back there. You think they're throwing intentional grounding? Definitely. After him getting killed by the Eagles in the playoffs, they must have said, like, yeah, we got to protect this man.
Ooh, I don't know. Was that intentional grounding? Is way not catchable.
yeah, there was a guy in the area, but it wasn't catchable, so I don't know.
It's third and goal for the Niners. Purdy's in shotgun. McCaffrey's to his left. He's going to pass it. He throws it to the right into the ground. It's going to be fourth down, fourth and goal for the Niners, and they are sending out the field goal unit.
You're saying there's a chance. What's the Giants live line look like? Come on, miss it. Miss it. Miss it.
Wide right.
Mike, time it. Do that thing where you said you time it the right way. Time it the right way.
Miss it.
Yep.
Miss it. Miss it.
I actually wanted to make it, but
Miss it. I
Block
can't see
that
behind
kick.
so-
Block that kick.
Block that kick. What happened? Miss it.
21-yard field
Miss.
goal. It's fourth and goal for the
Miss.
Niners. The snap is good. The
Miss
kick
it.
is up. It is good. 4:08 on the clock. It's 20-12. 20-12. 4:08 left in the third
All right.
quarter. It's going to be a TV timeout. Let's run a promo. Pay the bills.
let's go. I want to dance.
Shout out.
Where's the Manscaped
Shout out
fucking
to
music?
Manscaped.
Let's go.
Trim your balls.
Where the fuck's the Manscaped music? Let's go.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Sharpie had
See,
that
that's
big
the
blind. He got
controversial.
BBW
See?
over now.
Check out the mask. Check out the manscaping action right here on this. And you
can manscape.
Your balls.
Hey, what's going on, y'all? It's Mills here, Pub Sports Radio. Do you guys want to challenge the personalities here at Pub Sports Radio? Do you guys think you're better than them at entering in your MMA predictions and picks? Would you want to get paid for it? $100? Here's how you do it, man. You sign up right here at the link below. It's just this easy. PubSportsRadio.com. Enter your email, pick your weekly picks. That's it. Oh, and you get bonus points if you can predict how they're going to win in what round. Every single week, a new winner's getting crowned. So every Saturday on Pub Sports Radio. So come on and check us out. You can win $100 just for signing up. Only thing you need to do is see if you can beat us here at Pub Sports Radio by entering your UFC predictions and picks weekly. Do it. I dare you. See you guys soon.
Sign up today. Go to pubsportsradio.com. Shout out to everybody in the chat. It is 20-12. We got 4 minutes left in the third quarter. If you haven't already, hit the like button down below. Share, subscribe, become a member. It's only $4.99. We be pubbing. Cheers to everybody.
Yeah. My
So,
favorite.
Let me
My
recap all
favorite
that.
spot.
Shave your balls, go get a cheeseburger, and then sign up for the free contest. There you go. By the way, the food at Southtown 101 is cheap and it's fucking awesome.
And they make
If
that
you're in
shit
the
quick.
if you're in the
I don't
San
know how they
Antonio
do it.
area,
That shit comes out quick.
it's perfect. I mean, even we talk about Jimmy make fun of his grilled cheeses. Their grilled cheeses are the best I've ever had in my entire life. I don't know what it is, but they're awesome.
I don't blame Jimmy for eating grilled cheeses. I also have a stomach problem where lighter foods are better when I'm drinking.
Yeah.
I drink fatty shit and be shitting and shit the next day. I don't know.
You guys know that I'm a JMO drinker, and I come from the land of $16 JMO shots in downtown LA and shit. Back in the day, there, nice glass, nice little sifter glass, a double on the rocks, $8. A double JMO for $8. Give me a break.
That's cheap.
3.5 minutes
That's cheap
left
as,
in the
it's
third.
cheap as all hell.
That's cheap.
And if you're a panel member,
it's hockey game and you're looking at
if you're a panel member during the live streams, you get
$30 easy.
Yeah, over $30 for sure. Yeah,
easy. It's ridiculous.
What'd you say, Billy?
I said, if you're a panel member during the live streams, you get free drinks.
That didn't happen this time. But
we're doing that UFC stream. I was so fucked up.
we drink Jimmy's booze. We drank it all, and then. But you know what? It was fine.
Ew, you guys drink the Kraken? I would have went to the liquor store and grabbed.
We all drank. And this is funny. You guys all got COVID the first year, but we all drank out of the same bottle. Like in order to come on the stream, you had to drink out of the bottle. So we were swapping spits with everyone. It was disgusting, but we did it. Brotherhood, disease.
Year after everybody got COVID, you guys still proceeded to do that. Couldn't be.
Well, the COVID wasn't a thing anymore, but you guys all got it because you were parking lot pimping. That's why you guys all got it, because you were doing that shit. That's why.
I wasn't. I was parking lot pimping, but parking lot pimping self facials.
Did you guys both get COVID? Both Razor and
Nope, I didn't get COVID.
You're one of the only people.
I think I got it like what I got home.
Me and Big Show were one of the.
It was in you already, though. I mean, obviously.
Yeah. Did I start to feel it come along? Yes, and then I isolated myself in the hotel room for 3 days.
It's called a nasty name.
Went on a treadmill constantly in 2-hour intervals and did not get sick.
Danny Dimes across the center.
There's a flag. Was it holding?
Going to be fourth down.
I
But
think this is roughing the passer. I bet you this is roughing the passer. I bet you anything this is roughing the passer.
It looked like it.
Yeah, that sucks. They had them all there. The whole team was there. Fouls by both teams. Thank you. Thank you.
That's good.
Offsetting penalty.
Yeah, you're going to replay third down. It's going to be third and 9.
Fucking things you love to see.
I need to waste some clock.
Yeah, you knew someone was holding on that. They had the entire front seven was in his face.
3rd and 9. Giants have it at their own 20-yard line.
Yeah, that was a.
Oh, he's going deep to the right.
Don't you
Incomplete.
even call that was good defense. Don't you even
Yeah.
think about calling that a pass
No
interference.
flag. 4th and 9.
Yeah.
Giants are going to have to punt.
Don't you even think about it.
Yeah, this is definitely the last time I ever bet on the fucking Giants pass catchers.
He didn't even turn around, and he made sure that he didn't put his hands on him. More than he couldn't have. He got away with a little bit, but that's normal. That's all normal.
4th and 9. Giants are punting.
No pressure from the Niners. No rush. They just.
Oh, he fair caught it.
And he tried to run. He
Isn't that a penalty?
I'm not sure, but he would have got smacked either way. So just that's the thing. Like, how could maybe you can't? I don't know. Maybe it is a penalty. I don't know.
Because I think once you've called fair catch, as soon as you catch it, play's over.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The play's over, so it's not a penalty. This is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Is it like even if you try?
If
But
he wants to run and fake.
I actually think if you want, I think
he
if
would
you
get-
run
he could draw a
afterwards,
penalty.
it negates it. That's what I think. I'm not sure about that.
So if you
Look it
wave
up.
your hand and you
But you
catch
can
it,
call
and
it
then you go to
off.
run,
You have to call
and
it
you
off.
run, what if I hit you? Is that a penalty?
No, it couldn't be. I'll look it up.
Because
If
he
you-
tried to, and then he started to run, but then he stopped, of course. But what if someone would have hit him?
No, you're right. It wouldn't. That shouldn't be a penalty. What happens if you run after calling a fair catch? As soon as the receiving team signals a fair catch, they cannot advance the ball unless they lose possession, then regain it. So the play's dead. Is what? Yeah.
Well, no, I know that, but I'm saying, what if he goes to run and gets hit?
Okay, so if he gets hit, it's probably. Actually, that's a good point. But how could you blame how could you blame him for? What if you're not cognizant of him? Because what you see is him running, right? You didn't see. Maybe you didn't see him
I
pull it
didn't
off.
see the
you
fair
know?
catch. I just see a guy running, so I go
Yeah.
to hit him.
There's
no-
definitely people on the field that are probably have some type of signal like so key or some shit like
Well, that's what we used to say when there was a punt that hit the ground. I forget what the call was, and when we
Yeah.
played, it was like get away. It was Pete. It was Pete. Get away from the ball now.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah.
It's
Probably
like
depends
the
on
trick.
how
if you can fake the defensive
deliberate
guy
it
to
is,
tackle,
yeah.
after you make a fair.
I think
catch,
I think
penalty.
I don't know if you can because there'd be too much of an edge for them to do it. Be like this, you know?
yeah,
like,
you'd have to. Yeah, with
yeah. I don't think there should be there could be a penalty on that unless it's like hitting him in the helmet or something, like some fucking egregious thing or something. That'd be different. Where are we at in this college game?
What I
Oh,
miss?
27.
We're going under. We're going
Yeah,
under.
way under. Way under.
We're getting under. We
Coastal
love it.
Carolina.
Easy
Giants
under.
punted it.
Giants are
Giants.
waving the white flag.
Giants punted the Niners ball. It's 20-12 Niners.
Fucking Giants.
Shout out to Dabby Cab in the building.
We need a nice little handoff to get this right out of this third quarter. Just to take a knee and let it go to the fourth.
Mike, the question is, when are you going to learn your lesson? If you bet I'm going to tell you this right now. If you bet the Giants now, which you kind of did in parlays and shit, but then you bet Clemson this week, you deserve to lose.
Yeah,
Do not bet Clemson this week.
Do not. Yeah. Do
I'm
not.
not betting Clemson this week.
I'm betting
No
Florida
way.
State and
I
I'm
think
betting Florida State
money
and
line.
Oregon.
No.
No,
Wah, wah.
Colorado is free money. This is the same as that guy that told me Nebraska this.
No, I didn't say that at all. No, I didn't say that at all. That's not true. I said Nebraska's bad, and I did not say that.
Give out all this money.
I did not say that.
You got smoked like a backward.
You can't put words in my mouth. And the narrative is this: I said after they lost to Nebraska that they'd win against Colorado State. They actually had an embarrassing win, but I don't see in their schedule them winning more than 3 games. That's all they've got in their schedule left.
I
That's it.
charted them out to go 6-0, and this is a big one for them right now. But I don't think they're
Mike,
gonna get-
you didn't put any money on it, so be quiet.
Oh,
No, I'm just saying. We talked about the season advantage, and I said I thought they could go
Okay,
6-0.
I'll give you 3 to 1. I'll give you 3 to 1 right
I don't
now.
wanna bet you.
Okay, I know you don't want to. I'll give anyone 3-1. The Colorado doesn't go 6-0 on up to $500. So anyone wants to take it, go ahead.
3-1 is light. There's no chance they go 6-0. No chance.
It should be 10,000 to 1.
These fucking scrubs this week, they go 6-0. But here's the thing about Oregon. I know some guys that play at Oregon, and they top graded those motherfuckers, and they got rid of them. They were pretty good. So Oregon in the Pac-12 has done a lot to top grade their situation. I also have a spot for. Let me see if I can find it here real quick on the fly. Definitely not a good opportunity for Oregon this week. Let me see if I can pull it up. I'm trying to pull it up. I'll give you guys. This isn't a Hammercock Bop, Dave. You know we're fucking what?
Wrong show.
12-3 on the Hammercock Bops. But I will tell you guys. Let me see if I can find it. Let me continue to scroll. I can't find it.
Dude, Lynch has gray hair. I remember him when he was a young man. Holy shit. I'm getting old.
Anyhow, it's not a good bottom line. You can trust me or not. It is not a good spot for Oregon this week. And the fact that it's moved to 21 or 21.5 just tells you it's not
Colorado loses this week. Yes, they do, Nasty Nate. It's just they're not losing by 21 fucking points.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
3:30 ABC primetime game.
Yo, I know a guy who hates Dion. I just watched. He got a new show out. I watched it. This guy hates Dion.
He's on the stream right now. He's on the stream.
No, that's not true. I don't hate him at all. I said I like Dion. I don't like what's.
Stop it.
My 3 points. By the way, go watch Settle the Score on Picks from Dave every Wednesday night. You can rewatch.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I knew man. This is why. Anyway, there's 3 points I have about him. I'm not going to say him now. It's not the time. You can go watch it. We can talk. You can DM me. I'll talk about it. It has nothing to do with Dion hate at all. Not even close. I loved Dion. I like him a little less now, but I still like him. He was a Niner. He was a Niner.
A little less or a lot less, Dave?
No, a little less. I don't like Colorado. I guess I don't like people that are hyping them up so much because it doesn't make any sense. Colorado fans saying they're a dark horse to win the Pac-12.
All right, I found it. I got it for you boys. A top 25 ranked underdog of at least 21 points is 5-13-1 against the spread going back over 19 games.
Repeat that for me.
Yeah, top 25 ranked underdog of at least 21 points is 5-13-1 against the spread going back. I think it's 3 seasons now. So top
underdog
ranked underdog of at least 21 points is 5-13-1. There's one outright upset that came in week 1. It was BYU Oklahoma, but 17 of 19 games were at least 17-point losses.
Good luck, Billy.
I'm betting. I told you what I'm betting. And for anybody else in the chat that wants to take it, it's free money.
Don't say that. You're going to lose now. Don't say that.
Shador Sanders. We're laddering up Shador Sanders, fucking Dion's favorite son, over 1.5 passing touchdowns.
That's the one. That's the one.
1 passing touchdown.
That's the one. That's the bet. That's the bet.
He's done in every game.
Dion has done and
Nasty Nate. I don't defiantly hate him at all. I know you're in here to rile things up, but that's just not true. I don't hate him at all.
Tone says money line first half.
I know. Tone and I have a bet. That so I have a bet with Spenny that they won't go to a bowl, which is 6 games or 5 if they get an academic bullshit like Rice did. But Tone and I have a bet that they won't get. It's 7. So under 7. I win if they hit 7. 6.5 is the over under with Tone.
This is what it's all about.
Before the season it was 3.5.
I know it is insane, and I gave him props for that. I give him a lot of props for a lot of things. It's just this is silly. Come on, Kittle. Yeah, you ain't fucking.
Buffalo loses by 6. Colorado Buffalo.
Kittle down to the 26-yard line.
Fucking Kittle. Where's this scumbag been?
That guy.
Dave, is Ali related to Denver?
Ran for a yard, 1 yard.
No, but they do a thing together. They do shows together.
Well, I knew that, but I knew both.
I don't think so. I think it's just a coincidence, to be honest. In fact, I'm 99% positive that it's just.
Dave, shout out your Wednesday show.
He's been big time. He's been in the business for a long time.
Yeah,
Dave,
no, so
our guy
she's in
Dave's
big with
been cross pollinating. He's got something going on Wednesdays. Dave, what do you got? Give us the
Well,
Wednesday.
I shouted Al, shout out again. I have a YouTube channel. Most everyone in the chat knows or is subscribed anyways. But if you haven't, go check it out. We have a show called Settle the Score with Ali Burns and I. It's a non-pick show. We give out pick. We didn't give out a pick, and we will. But it's mostly talking about a controversial subject that we're both on the other side of. It's kind of like what's the show with Shannon Sharp and that other fucking dude that's annoying?
Shannon.
Skip.
Undisputed.
Yeah, undisputed. Yeah, it's where we're taking both sides, but we really feel that way. So the first week was Deion Sanders undervalued or overrated, but we're gonna have shows like who's the best rivalry. As things pop up in sports, we're gonna pick the hot topics. So it's we do so many pick shows and live stuff, all of us, that it's kind of a breath of fresh air to be able to sit and talk about sports. That's what it is. So it's me and Allie. 45-minute show. It's not long.
Giddy up. 45 minutes about your hate for Deion Sanders.
I don't. All right. Yeah. I hate him. There we go. Are we done with this?
Thank you. Thank you for.
You know what I don't hate?
Thank you.
Smoking
Whatever.
2 blunts and like 3 bong loads, and I'm like back here like, what the fuck's going on? Are we watching a football game?
Dave's talking about his hatred for Deion Sanders.
Yeah. Deion as a player was one of my is one of my favorite defensive players ever.
Dave's hate for Coach Prime.
The fact that he makes people call him Coach Prime bothers me too. That's stupid.
Dave, what bothers Dave is Deion walked inside the school and said, basically, get the fuck out of here. You don't think you're good enough to play for me.
That was one of the reasons, but the main reason is
you can go.
Colorado does not. They're not a winning. They don't care about winning. What they did is they got him in for a money grab, and now their merch sales are up 1,800%. And
So it sounds like you're mad they're making money.
Last year,
That's what it's about. That's what I'm saying.
Back,
It's not about Colorado winning. It's not about Colorado winning.
It's always about the money.
Better than your
Always
Caleb
about the
Williams
money.
bullshit ass USC quarterback, dude. The shitty rest of them.
We are at the end of the
Go watch the Pat
quarter.
McAfee show. That's like saying I want to go watch Dan Rather. I mean,
It is 20-12.
I'm a nobody.
At the end of the third
You're
quarter.
Sharpie.
We
Tone
have
needs the,
San Francisco 49ers
Yes.
driving.
Tone, get in there.
Huh?
Tone wants to get in
Bro,
here and
I
throw
am
some punches.
so freaking loaded right now that it will take me time, but I'm on my way.
Oh, it's great. The producer gets too loaded to produce. I love it. I get too drunk to produce.
Bro, my boy came over and he had like 3 blunts rolled, and I literally zoned out for a quarter, took my headphones off. and
Incomplete
just kept
McCarthy
smoking.
in the end zone, but there's a
I
flag.
think it was pass interference.
Flag.
Tone.
Before the pass, holding on the defense.
Automatic first down. Get me
5-yard
8 more
penalty.
yards for
Can we get
McCaffrey.
Can we get the squeaky wheel touchdown here? Squeaky wheel touchdown here. Come on.
Oh, squeaks.
All right, I got it.
Put it in Mitchell.
Put in Mitchell. It's the fourth quarter.
Bro, put him in. Let Mitchell
That
go
was a
little
farce.
live.
That was a rope-a-dope. That was a gimmick.
Oh, he should have caught that.
He should have
That
caught it
should've
for
been a
sure.
touchdown.
Mitchell's in. There you go.
Come on. Do it for the fucking boys.
First and 10 Niners. They're on the Giants 18.
Hand off to Mitchell. Oh shit! In the back, hitting the
he
back.
loses 2 yards.
Thank God he got his 28.5.
McFadden with the big tackle.
Let's go, Mike. Let's go. Bust the big one for the 1,000.
Let's go, baby.
Can we
I
just
sent Tone.
skimper it in? Like we don't need it. We don't need to make it look Sports Center top 10. We can just skimper
Drive
it.
here. Troy hears that fucking Mitchell. He popped up like, huh? Ruh-roh, Shaggy. Shout out to Jonathan Barr with the $5 dono, guys.
That's
Let's
you know
go.
what's funny is and I was a different guy in high school, but I am a nerd now. That's for sure. In fact, go watch Nerd Talk every Friday night.
Purdy and shotgun dumps it off to Mitchell. Another loss of yards.
This
I was that dude in high school that shoved Justine
Let's
Deep
go,
Brar in his
Giants!
locker. That's why.
Go!
some of the shit that I used to do in high
Shout
school.
out,
Third down here.
shout out to our guy.
Cheers.
Big dono opportunity. You know we appreciate that. Justin Deep.
3rd and 17.
We're gonna have to work on your name, brother. We're gonna have to work on your name. That's
Change your
that's a
name.
tough one. Justin Deep Brower. You know. Whatever.
Yabba
Shout out to
shabba
you, man.
habba.
No, call him Jay. Just call him.
Jay. Shout out to you. Jay, appreciate it. No, you are
3rd
man
and
of the
17,
people.
and they throw a 5-yard pass. It's going to be 4th down.
There we go. Let's go. Let's go,
Mike
Giants.
is still on this.
Let's go,
Mike is
Let's
still
go.
on this. You saying there's a chance? Shit, Mike.
13-15.
I love this field goal. This
There's
is
still a
good.
chance. There's
We're going to be inside the number. Let's go.
Giants, they're plus 10.5.
Beautiful. We can still let up one touchdown, let up one late touchdown, and let it be the game.
Mrs.
Yeah,
Kick.
and we're inside the number with the and the Niners cover. I
Kick.
fucking love it. Let's go.
Miss Kick. Miss
High
Kick.
snap, but good hold. It's a good field goal.
It's too high. It's too high, Mike.
It's too
Too
high.
high. I'm too high.
23-12. 12:47 left in the game.
Hey, this is
We're
how they
on
get
our
a
way. We
backdoor
are on
cover,
the
bro.
fringe.
Which movie is too high from? I think even if you think you know, it might be wrong.
Ooh, that's a tough one, Dave. I'm not sure I know.
I'm pretty sure that it's. Is it the first? Oh, I'll say this. Is it the first or second major league? It might be the second major league. It's one of those two movies. It might be the second one though. I don't know. It's one of the two.
Here you go. It's too high. What does that even mean? Oh, it's too
That's
high.
the point. It was stupid. I mean, he was saying it's too high, and they go, "It's too high." It might be major league, the first one. It could be.
It might be the first one, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up.
And it's definitely what JW's saying and Jojo Rabbit. Isn't it when that Yumor giant dude jumps up on the wall, bro?
It's the first one. It's the first one. The second one is when you had the brother of. He goes, "Wild Thing, your butt stinks." The guy that's in Vegas Vacation. That guy.
You make my heart sting.
The Yankees.
You're not.
Okay.
His brother died.
That's
Who's his?
Eddie.
He has a famous brother who died.
That's Cousin Eddie. Cousin Eddie was out there ripping.
Oh,
off hotels.
from the
No, he was, in real
vacation.
life, he was ripping off hotels in Vegas and shit like that. Randy Quaid. Randy
Yep,
Quaid.
there's which Quaid brother was it? Because there's the other one died. Danny is the one. Actually, no, Danny didn't die.
Dennis Quaid is fucking guy that's still relevant, but Randy Quaid, he was the guy in Christmas Vacation where he was dumping the RV shitter in the.
He was also the Amish guy in Kingpin. Remember that?
Yeah.
He was the Amish guy in Kingpin. There was like the stud bowler. No, it wasn't Dennis. Who was the guy that had a bad blood transfusion? Was that Paxton? The guy that played in Twister? I don't remember.
Yeah, it was Paxton.
Yeah.
Uncle Eddie. Yeah, Rusha Jr. says Uncle Eddie. You're goddamn
There you
right
go.
it was Uncle Eddie. Cousin Eddie. That's the one. Anthony Gallo came through to knock it down. Cousin Eddie. Anthony Gallo too.
All right, Giants.
Yeah.
We need to run the ball here, Giants. Let's run the ball, waste 15 minutes, and kick a field goal.
No, we need a couple short completions, bro. Sorry.
That's fine.
Same
As long
thing
as
as
they
a
waste
run.
clock. As long as
You
they
can
waste
be
clock.
behind the line, little short.
Just give me
completions
3-yard catches, back any screens. I'll take all that.
Yeah,
shit.
those are good. I'm good with that. That as long as you stay in bounds and run.
What's
the
your
clock.
bet, Sharpie?
Over 21.5 completions for Jones.
Well, completions. Okay.
Yeah. After the first drive, 5 fucking for 7, and he had 38 yards. It was like, okay, the game plan's keep it short.
Well, he's gonna have to throw now. I don't think.
Speaking of the game plan, I think we got a guy coming in here to either rip
Oh!
someone on Deion Sanders or either rip someone and just hang out with us.
We
So,
got a guy.
what up, my boy?
What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up?
Lieutenant
What up
levels.
with y'all? What's up with y'all?
Oh,
What's up, sir?
there's a flag on the play. Someone's got the game on. Oh,
Tone, we got. You might have to. You have to mute it.
Yeah.
There he
There we go.
is. Tone Megan's in the house. Levels play of the day. Tone Megan's, what's up, brother? How are you?
What's up? What's up with y'all? How y'all doing tonight?
what up? Salute, my guy.
What up? What up, Razor?
Face mask on the Giants.
Don't need medicine.
All right.
On the offensive side.
Oh yeah, that's
his head off.
Yeah, what the fuck?
What? That's,
Well, it was a hoax. Randy Quaid death was a hoax. Is he still alive? I don't know.
Well, yeah, there's a
First
big
and
island,
22 for the Giants. They're on the
I don't know.
island.
There was a screech.
Elvis is there.
There was a screech. There was a
Biggie.
screech death hoax a couple months before he actually died. You remember that? He died in prison or something, and then or whatever. There was some hoax, and then he actually died of cancer or something. Yeah.
Screech is dead.
Yeah, he did.
Screech is dead.
Yeah,
There was a
he's
hoax,
dead,
and then he
yeah.
actually died. So
And then actually,
the people that put that story out should be fucking. I don't know. That's horrible. Sounds like rooting for guys to get hurt during a game. I don't know. Sounds about the same
12
way.
minutes left.
I'll never turn my cheek. Tone Megan's, how are you, my guy? What's up, brother? How are you?
You already know.
Another completion over the right side.
I already know.
You got something you're sweating on this game? You got some sweat going here for you?
No, we had the first half total touchdowns with San Fran. It was 1.5 minus 125.
If you don't say it with your chest,
Yeah.
I hope you're ready to bet the Bucks this weekend.
I'm thinking about it actually.
Yeah, you heard me. You heard me.
Who they play?
They play the Eagles.
Ooh, they almost got
Fuck
it.
you guys.
That was almost a
Fuck outta
game
here.
of
All
games
right,
in
stream's
section.
over. Stream's over. Fuck it.
5 points. It's a dog
String
line. It's a
razor.
dog line. It's a dog line. Let's go.
No, it's a sucker line, is what it is, Dave. It's a sucker line. Go ahead.
I'll tell you right now. I need to look into the. I have the index is done. I haven't looked into the games or
You're
chosen.
telling me you're going to
Packers. I'm
take
betting again. I think I'm betting the Packers again. 2 points at
Baker
home.
Mayfield over the MFL Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles. Get the
You
fuck
think
out.
Hurts is not the same as last year,
Yeah. All right.
right
Razor,
or wrong?
Razor, you're muted. I can't hear
2
you.
games into the season, no, he has not looked
Don't even
like,
look. You shouldn't have even looked. You know the
2
fuck's
games
going on.
of the season, he has not looked like Jalen Hurts. of
He
last
looked.
year.
Dude, he cabbed it.
Give me that shit, Blue. That's right. You're not my wife. You're fucking that ain't today, buddy.
I love Razor. That's my guy. But when he
No, but
gets
it's
to
funny
Georgia,
because we're actually when we'll be in Disney. That's when the Eagles play the Bucks, and my brother-in-law and my cousins are actually going to travel to the game. It's like an hour and a half away, and they're
going
going to
across
the game.
state. You're going across the state.
Nah. Wait till I get my money right. Oh, I had a dream I could buy my way into heaven, and I woke up and bet that shit on Scooble. Oh,
Fucking Sharpie.
but I can't fucking lose right now, dude.
Nice work.
Fuck.
Good job, Sharpie. Nice work.
Cheers, my guy.
He's got
cat
7
told
through
me.
5
You might
already.
think I'm crazy. My cat told me to fucking bet him.
Is that shit better now?
Yeah, there
You're
you go.
all
That's
good.
better.
All right, I had to cut it up. All right.
Tone, you
Sound like you was in a spaceship talking all light.
I hear you, Big
Well,
Show.
you know, I'm about to go to NASA. You heard?
I may have double dipped, son, as it was 6.5 for a long
You
time.
got any extra tickets? Try and catch a flight too.
Come on, let's have a
you
day,
go.
bro. Let's get this Daniel Jones home too. Come on.
How many does he have right now?
Who's Scooble at 7?
Not Scooble. Daniel Jones. He's got 18. Yeah.
4 more away, bro.
I'm
That's
8 yards from
Dude,
McCaffrey.
Daniel Jones rushing yards at 50.5 was fucking crazy. That was crazy.
It was crazy that everybody and their mom was on that. And we know what we say about that on this, at least around when I'm around. And as long as I got the controller, you do not want to be part of the Titty Capper play of the day. Right there, those are women titties, guys. If you bet Daniel Jones rush yards today, you fell for some man titties.
I was wondering where that was going, but you saved it.
Oh, I always do, bro.
I was like,
Hey,
yeah,
Tone
at the end, that would have been.
Tone Loc told us all back in the 80s, bro, about the funky Cole Medina and how Shayna was a man.
Tone Loc, yeah.
Shayna be popping up around these baseball
You
prime
heard?
times, bro. They do.
Dan, it's the Patriots' first 0-2 start since 2001.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yes,
they
the time-
can't go 0-2.
Mike, go ahead. Mike, go ahead. Mike, go ahead. Nothing?
I got nothing.
Nothing about Bell.
The Giants still suck?
I'm not going to jump on my guy Razor. You know, that's my guy. I respect what he's doing.
Oh, he thought you were going to talk about Belichick.
Belichick.
No, well, we all know Belichick's going to get fired mid-season this year. What do you mean?
No,
Is that
he's
the-
saying
is
that
what
he's
you're
trying to
asking
get
me
the
for?
record.
No,
He's
listen,
trying to break the
I
record.
already talked about the Bills.
Debo
hurt
Samuels is
Aaron
that
Rodgers.
fucking dude.
Belichick's
it a
gonna
rush?
get dropped.
He just got hurt, though.
hurt.
Oh, he got hurt. Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh, look how excited Mike is. Look how excited he is.
No, Mike is not getting happy over
What a
Devo getting
dickhead.
hurt.
He might have broke a rib. He might have broke a rib or something.
And we're back. That's your number one sign. That's the
My kind of asshole.
We got a full screen tonight. Shout out to everybody tuning in to 130 Live. If you haven't smashed that like button, do us a favor. If you really love what you hear, and go hit that retweet on Mike's Twitter page at Pimp Slap Pod. Mike has assembled this crew tonight, all for you guys. So least you can do is hit that like button and that retweet.
Might just be, hopefully, he got the wind knocked out. It doesn't look good, though. They don't do this kind of shit. But the coach ain't out there. Shanahan's like, fuck him. I want to win.
I'll tell you what, it's my boys on my stream. We are here tonight at Pub Sports Radio. I love you guys, man. We find a way to get that money, and I appreciate everybody's opinion. Pre-game, post-game, mid-game, live streams, live bets. We're here to make money. We appreciate everybody that showed up here tonight to get it done. Make sure, if you haven't already done so, get that like button, as our guy Sharpie said. It's important. We need you guys to know this is the best damn stream on live sports YouTube radio. We're here.
Yo, what the hell is Sharpie? I mean, Big Show talking about unlock emojis chat 3 minutes ago, and now everyone's putting.
Yeah,
emojis.
because all the emoji, if you put an emoji and it's not, it shows as a description of the emoji. Like,
yeah.
Oh, face pink tear face. Ha ha. Wink, wink, wink.
horses. The fuck? Sounds like you're some bestiality or some fucking shit.
Oh Lord.
You're goddamn right.
Cash,
Ribeyes
horses.
Ribeye play of the day came through. Aaron Judge plus 155. Ribeye play of the day. That's what we do, man. We're not here fucking around.
Do the eggplant one. Do the eggplant one. Big Show. Do the eggplant one. Oh, it says eggplant. Let's go. Do it. I want to see it. Look at this. This is stupid. Eyes, purple crying. Sanitizer. Horses.
Gabby, I sent you the link. You're gonna sanitize. You get your ass in here, motherfucker. I sent you the link.
He's learning. He's teaching a kid how to throw a change up right now.
It's fucking.
Oh my God,
Evo's fine.
He's not
Eggplant
changing
soup.
up anything but his underwear. Right
They don't have
now.
writing for
Daddy.
eggplant.
God
This
damn
is a
it.
picture of eggplant.
Oh,
no,
there we
it's not
go.
the
Just the eggplant. See that? I wanted to see that because I tricked you.
Whoa, you wanted to see that?
I did. I wanted to see a bunch of eggplants.
Pause.
Boss Chopper knows.
Yeah, that's what I was
You want to
thinking.
see? You want to see Big Show's eggplant? Is that what I just heard?
Hey, I enjoy a good eggplant every once in a while. I mean, come on. Ratatouille. Come on.
Man, I appreciate you.
Baba
guys
Ganoush.
being
You ever had some Baba Ganoush?
Baba Ganoush? Yeah.
Yeah.
Good old Baba Ganoush.
I know Rod was in the culinary industry for a while. He knows.
Oh, yeah.
Purdy
Baba
passes to
Ganoush.
Kittle. He catches at
And
the
Kittle gets
45
3
and
more
down
yards.
to the 43.
This dude, when he gets the ball, he drags people downfield. That's all I got to say.
How did the Giants get the ball back? I mean, the 49ers, my bad.
Oh, you want the ding 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 song? It's the wrong channel for that. This is
like-
monetized.
I think it
I
was.
like hearing Razor call the stream,
one.
but I have flashbacks of when Razor and I were on a Thursday night stream, and I was fucked up. Shout out to you, Razor.
No, I've never
Mikey
seen you-
Martins came out. We were fucking
Mikey Martian came out.
Yeah. Well, it was.
Oh,
both-
Juice got the ball. There we go. There we go. Rare.
Second and 2, they run it up the middle. First down. 9.5 minutes left in the fourth quarter.
Juice. Camel.
Camel toe.
Yeah, camel toe. Come on.
And they are
the wood
wasting
wood.
the clock. Now 9:05, and they're going to waste all the way
McCaffrey.
down.
Let's
to
get.
one before they
Oh, they're
say
gonna hand
hi.
it off to him. Maybe they will. Hand it off. Let's get 8 yards. We need it.
Purdy's in shotgun.
There we go.
He does hand it off to McCaffrey.
We got 4 yards. Okay, we'll take it. 4 more yards. Let's go.
There we go. Wastes his clock. Tick, 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 tick. This is where we need a missed field goal.
TikTok, suck this clock. Let's go.
This is where we need the missed field goal.
Miss it.
I wouldn't mind a missed field goal and then a hold. That would be and a 4
Miss
and out. That 3 and out. That'd be great.
Take a
Absolutely
miss it,
great.
Miss it. and
I threaded the needle with taking the Niners and the under. I mean, threaded
Something's
the
got
needle.
to happen though, because they're giving you a little bit on this live line right now. Plus
Go.
14.
Get me 4 yards. Get me 4. Go. Oh, we got 3 yards. This fucking motherfucker.
Third down. 8:05 left in the game.
Give me
The
the.
Niners score a touchdown. Do you think they go for 2?
It would be 18
No.
to 20. They'd have to. What is 19? Yeah, they'd have to. Right?
Why not? You
Because
score-
20
You don't have
score
to, but
20 is
Yeah,
a
you
tie.
just-
I guess you don't have. Actually, you don't have to. But 20 is a number that you would. 19 is a number you would lose with a field goal. But they're not. They don't care.
You're
They're
not
so far
close.
ahead.
They'll just kick the extra point. They're not going.
Yeah,
to
I would think they kick the extra point.
Oh, we cashed it. They gave him the extra yard. Unless he
It was 4.
unless he gets
third
negative.
and 2. They throw it to McCaffrey and he catches it. It's going to be right at the first down marker, and it looks like it's going to be a first down.
If McCaffrey doesn't get a negative yard, we cash his prop. He has 82 yards, but we'll see what happens. Get him out of the game. Now put Mitchell in. Now Mitchell can come and get Mike's prop.
What do you have? 81 yards?
81 and a half.
Oh shit.
Well, I need Mitchell to be the number one rushing guy. So
So he needs like a billion yards, but it can happen. Junk time.
Dave,
go.
I've seen. I would ask for one more carry, bro. I've seen them.
Me too.
redirect
Me too.
A yard
Yeah.
or two on
They
the
hand
end
it off
and
to
it'd
him.
be
Yeah.
there.
Another 2 yards.
There
Okay.
you go. Now get
Sit
him
him.
the fuck out the
Bench
game.
him. Bench him.
Now get him the fuck out the game.
Bench him.
6:35 left in the game. Second down. Come on. Tick, 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 tick.
right?
Raisins, what are you ticking, my friend? Oh, clock. Oh, my bad.
Time of
Give him the
possession
clock.
is over double for the Niners.
Oh, bro, do we expect anything
6:15
less?
left. 2nd and 8.
No, because the Giants are one of the
So it's
bottom
funny
five
is I
teams.
have that teaser. I have the Giants plus 16 and a half and the
Mitchell
over
is in the
37 and a half.
backfield.
He's in the backfield. Yep.
Let's go. He's
He
gonna
goes
lose
to
more
pass
yards.
it. He's going deep
Come on,
to the
Mitchell.
right. Touchdown, Samuel.
Let's go, Niners.
Oh
Fuck
my
the Giants.
gosh.
Bang, bang, Niner gang.
Debo.
Bang, bang, Niner gang.
Hey, all you guys in the chat were saying Debo had no nuts. He just put some nuts on them chins right there, boy. He went,
And he's hurt. And look at him hobble off the field.
That was a Randy Moss move right there.
He did
He's
it
the
hurt,
dude, man.
bro. He's a gangster.
He's one of the most dynamic guys in the game, bro. He's fucking the dude.
That's why I was surprised they were.
I'll take the double dip though for daily fantasy. Hopefully that.
Oh, you have him on your fantasy team?
I had Christian McCaffrey as my MVP, Brock Purdy, Daniel
Point is up and good.
Samuel, Eli Mitchell, and the dude Troy was talking about. I wish I would have picked Bell though.
And we can officially cash the Georgia State Coastal Carolina under. Way too many points.
Way too
many points.
All right, I need at least a field goal from the Giants. My Giants teaser is Giants plus 16.5 and the over 37. Where are we at? We're at.
Are they even going to kick a field goal at this point?
Hell no.
No, this is where you get your interception. This is where you get your.
Whoa, we can't say that. Did you watch the Niners and Rams?
Yeah,
game?
the Rams covered. I had the Rams.
You never know. They might...
Hey, no, but this doesn't.
I bet
cover
against my
shit,
team,
bro.
and they won.
This doesn't cover nothing with the field goal.
No.
Well, neither did when.
Yeah, but it
when
goes
McVay
over.
did.
The game goes over.
Bro, but okay, if they
Well, we want no
literally
more
kick a field
scores.
goal, they're bullshitting the over right here. Now, if they go score a touchdown and a 2-point, they cover the fucking. Oh no, it's still 20. I'm dumb. Almost no,
they're still getting
and they're in
blown out.
10, right? Yeah, then they would cover the fucking 11, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, this is wild how this fucking total's alive.
Let's go.
And we're about to
A
see.
field goal would push my. I got a 45. I got it early in the week.
Oh,
Yeah, but
bro,
they're
they're
not gonna
going
kick
to
a
rig a
field goal.
touchdown right here. They're
They're
going to
not.
allow a touchdown because they're going to play prevent defense up by 18.
But they can't. But okay,
No,
they might
might
allow
be
it,
a
but can they
Waller
do it?
touchdown. If we're going to
A
get a
touchdown and a
Waller,
2-point
Yeah, but
covers
you can
the
play
11.
prevent defense, and then when the red zone comes, what happens then?
I get it, but what if then the refs throw a flag because they need the fucking Giants to cover? That's what happens. Hey, I'm just saying, if it happens, bro, you know it happens. I've seen this weirder
Oh, yeah.
shit happen.
It always happens.
It's weird, bro, how
It's
it's
close.
setting up to cover right now.
It's the voice of
They're gonna
God that
backdoor.
said that to you guys. So now you know.
The
Live
voice
total's
of
only
being
at
on those
45 and a
fucking
half.
games where you get backdoored and you
That's
sit
what
there
they're
like,
saying. They're not going to score, is what they're saying. That's what I don't know.
And right
I
now,
hope
the
not.
total in the second half is 19. It was at 20.5.
Yeah.
Things you love to see
Not going to happen.
So it's gonna come right
shit
down to the
show,
wire.
Dickhead.
for every bet. Love it.
Everybody, yeah.
All these people bitching about how boring these games are for sports bettors. This is what we do, and this is. I mean, give me a break. This is exciting as fuck.
This is
Get outta here.
exciting. I am with Dave. This is exciting.
Yeah.
With the 14-point lead, I have been the most excited all night. So
Next week, there's a real game.
Oh, who's playing? Oh, I wonder who's playing. It's a division game against the
It must
Pussycats.
be a Packer game.
Packers.
The Packers Lions, bro. Yeah.
against the Pussycats.
And I will be betting the Packers probably again. I think I might bet the Packers every week. I'm betting them this week.
Packers
Let's
aren't
go.
that. Jordan Love is good though.
That's the reason why I'm a believer in Jordan Love. I mean, he it's not like it's. I don't think we're quite at like Aaron Rodgers, Brett Favre switch, but we were looking at whether he was capable or not. He's very capable, very capable.
Yeah, I wouldn't say he's good yet. He's
Capable.
He's getting there.
Yeah.
Here's a stat for you.
That was it. You didn't catch it.
Incomplete, 2nd and 10, 5:53 left.
What do you got, Rod?
We
Just
need
that
3
little guy.
catches for Sharpie.
This fucking bum better get. I need 4, I think, bro. Technically, he's at 18, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, you need 22.
Yeah, I have 21 and a half.
Throw a
I
bunch of
get
stupid-
2 right here and then 2 on the next drive, bro. Like, I ain't care when they come.
There's one.
Preferably sooner. Let's go.
Listen,
one-
not-
there was a late
Late
hit.
hit.
Nice, 15 yards. Now.
Flags
Here
are
we go.
coming, bro. Flags are coming.
No, but
That was a dumb
blatant late hit. That was stupid.
fucking play. Stupid as all
That
fuck.
guy
What
should
are
be
you doing?
fined by the Niners.
Absolutely bench his ass.
Bring him back. Hot Rod,
There's
give us
no
some number,
point in
buddy.
doing that. There's no
Give me a
point.
second. Give me a second.
He
Yep.
even caught it and
All right.
just stopped. There's a flag and they're discussing it.
What are they talking about? They're not going to pick it up. That was stupid. It was definitely a late hit. Greenlaw, dude, you're a fucking dude. What are you doing? Actually, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't.
Oh, they call it personal.
Unnecessary roughness. I don't. That was close, but I agree. I guess.
I mean, he was definitely in bounds still, but I think because they call, they might. I couldn't tell if they blew the whistle or not. But when he caught it, he already gave himself up.
They probably blew the whistle. That had to have been it. No whistle, Barney. Well, then that's kind of
Oh
questionable.
wow, no whistle. Then that shouldn't have been a call.
Yeah, he's still in bounds. Way in bounds.
But
He
they
was
need the
way-
Giants to cover.
Yep, there we go.
Let's go, Giantes. Let's go. We got the plus
Damn.
16.5 in the over.
I can't they let you put? I can't believe they put pussycat emojis in the chat. I can't believe that's allowed on YouTube.
It says pink, pink, pussy, cat.
First and 10 for the Giants.
Here's your stat on Green Bay.
Another
Just
completion
so you know,
across the
Another
middle.
completion. Yep.
Be careful about Green Bay this week. Right? They played two road games to start the season, right?
Go ahead, Rod. What were you saying?
Okay, so Green Bay on the road. Okay, right? They played their first two games on the road. This will be their home opener in week 3. I have a stat dating back all the way to 1980 that teams in their home opener in week 3 have gone 54, 80, and 3 ATS,
Wow.
including
ATS. Yeah.
including 38, 60, and 3 ATS as a favorite.
Who else?
In
But
that- in
also
that
the
position.
Niners is one of those teams.
The
Niners is one
why-
of those teams.
Yep.
correct.
That's why I rolled my guy Hot Rod. That's a stat that I can certainly get behind.
There's
my guy.
there's also another
too.
stat where you have if you have teams that face each other that have faced on the road. So the Dolphins is one that they played both their games on the road, and Denver played both their games at home. When these teams face each other, the home team in that same spot, dating all the way back to 1980, the home teams have gone 6 and 18 ATS, including 2 and 11 ATS as a single-digit favorite.
Hell yeah.
Broncos might be a look here on the weekend
Hell
against
yeah.
my Dolphins, and I hate to say that, but the numbers say 2 and 11 ATS since 1980.
Oh, another completion, and he stays in bounds. Tick, 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 tick. Second down,
Oh,
4:46
I love those
left.
numbers,
You
Rob.
say
That-
tick
need
and
an
my heart goes
interception.
boom, motherfucker.
Rod, I love those numbers, man. Those are the kind of things I get behind. Everybody knows me, knows I get behind that kind of stuff, and it's those are excellent spots. So let's go.
You got
We get
21
behind fucking
completions.
Scooble. We get behind
Another
fucking
completion.
Darcy
There's another
Betts.
completion. You're good, but he's down in the backfield. So there you
Darcy
go. You
Betts
cashed
right
it.
now is on fire, bro. If you could walk
Did you
off
cash it?
water, dog, I'm
Yeah,
doing
Sharpie, you
fucking
cashed.
moonwalks
Sharpie,
right
you
now.
cashed it. It was a negative yards, but you cashed it.
My
Third
bookie's
down,
gonna fucking
4:05
hate me.
left. Clock's ticking. Third down, 4 minutes left. They're at midfield. 3rd and 17.
Give it to Waller.
Can we get it past Isaiah Hodgins? He's got to be out there. now.
Interception. Interception.
Oh, pick it up.
There it is. There's his interception prop. Congratulations.
Fucking sweat.
Perfect timing, Sharpie. Perfect timing. Perfect timing.
Plus 160 on that bitch ass.
110.
Let's
Jonesy.
go. Fuck yes.
Good shit, Sharpie. When you said that shit, I got it at plus 155.
Yeah, dude. Fucking.
It
Where
was
else
a
can you?
tough game? The props were lighting up.
And was
Where
that a
else
drop
can you
pass?
get this fucking conglomerate of just absolute brain power? Get
Is
out
that
of here.
another drop pass? I'm going to see the replay. I can't tell if it's a good defensive play or if it's another drop pass.
I mean, it
hit him exactly for his
It was a
fucking
drop
attempts,
pass
and then
through his
got the
hands.
pick on the next one.
Hit him right in the chest. That's clutch, Sharpie. That's great.
Let's
God
get a
fucking loves you. God fucking loves you, fellas.
Yeah, but now we need to waste the clock.
click.
Giants
Yeah,
still got
waste it all.
three
Don't leave
timeouts.
1 second up there.
110.
Lord have
Let's
mercy, I'm
go,
about to
baby.
bust.
Get it. Let's go.
3:32 left on the clock. Timeout Giants. It's their first one.
Maybe we just need to burn all those timeouts and get a first down, and we'll take some knees, and this game's over. Or final can be 30.
Let's do it. That'd be fucking great.
Maybe we get Elijah Mitchell run up the middle, 40-yard bomb. Mike Cash is
70-yard busted play right now for Mitchell up the middle, so Mike can just fucking end this show with his T-shirt off.
Yeah, well.
I don't want that happening, but it might if he fucking gets that plus 1,000 in the night.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wow, what a fucking day.
Oh, that was huge. We got the Jonesy interception. We got some things going tonight.
Oh, we got some extracurricular activities going on.
Oh yeah, so
3:30
listen,
left.
fellas.
The second timeout. Second timeout by the Giants. 3:30 left. It's gonna be
8:30.
third down.
The
8:30
Giants are
a.m.
minutes away from being on my absolute.
Colin, what
shit
you saying, buddy?
this season.
I said at 8:30 a.m. tomorrow we got one championship. Rod Ting versus Super Lack. Super Lack missed weight. So we're gonna take Rod Ting on the money line. Minus 135.
Is that PFL?
No, one championship.
Oh, one championship.
Yeah.
Man, you're dipping you're dipping deep.
All right.
Yeah. I love it. I fucking love Tone. Tone going live on the Saturday stream a week or two ago from Parks Casino. Shut up, Parks. I've been there. Nice place. Sitting there at the sports book giving us live updates about UFC. Fucking love
we
it.
need a first down here.
Yes, we do. First down.
I need a touchdown.
Whoa, watch your mouth.
Yes. Shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
Hey, watch your dirty
Oh, wash your mouth out with soap right now.
Hey, just because you're the host doesn't mean we can't yell at you. We just can't mute you.
I ended up on an over 43.5 as I look at my dashboard. I don't know that.
He goes, but I want it.
And
It's
it's
third
live.
and 5. Purdy's
Yeah.
in shotgun. He sends a wide receiver in motion. He hands it off. And he's
they
going to
don't
get
get
stuffed.
it.
Stuffed. Mitchell is stuffed.
It's not bad. They're gonna pin him. And we're good.
It's gonna be
Wow.
fourth
Throw the
and
flag.
12.
Throw the flag. Oh, that was
Four
almost he
pushing
pushed
around.
him. He pushed him.
Yeah.
Throw the flag.
There's no flag. Fourth
No
and
flag.
10. And the Giants are going to call their final timeout.
Oh, if the Giants can get a scrap score here, boys, this is going to be big.
Man, I'm now 5-1 on these halftime bets.
Oh, what's
and Daniel Jones
another
tried to make me
interception by
sweat.
Danny Dimes?
Oh, what is it? What
I
is it?
said Danny Dimes to get 2+ touch or interceptions. I couldn't find it. I looked. I looked all day. I looked for Danny Dimes. It had
It's
to be
fourth
plus
and 2.
11.
The Niners are punting.
Had to be plus
Oh,
11.
he gonna get sacked by Bosa now. We need another sack.
I'm with you.
Bosa,
Let's
Yeah,
do it.
let's stack. Let's get it.
We already got
That's
one.
second
He
Bosa
got a
sack.
2-pack.
Get it.
Let's go get a Bosa.
Pin him. Don't have a touchback. Pin him. Please pin him. Pin him.
Fourth and 2. They're on the Giants 45. Back to
Hey,
snap.
it was
It's a
an
good snap. The
opportunity
punt is
to
up.
drive and score.
It's a good punt. Fair catch. Nope. And it
It's
goes
out at
the
like the
3-yard
4-yard
Three.
line. Yeah,
Nice.
let's fucking go.
line. They gave it to him at the 5.
Whatever. That's good for me. Let's
It
go.
looked like it was the 3, though.
Yeah, it looked like it was a 3, but it's where it crosses, so they do that
He's
fucking
a
stupid shit.
dumbass is going to get a field goal. Probably not. Let's go.
5-yard line. Come on. No pick 6. Don't do anything stupid. Don't do anything stupid. Run the ball. You're down 18. Run the ball.
Don't pull a Sharpie.
Yo, his 1.5 interception is plus 700 right now on DK.
That's worth a sprinkle.
It's worth a little
Oh, you
touch.
have to sprinkle that.
It's blacked out. It's blacked out. They're not gonna give it to me. They're not
Throw
gonna
one
give it
here?
to me.
We
That
had
means
too
he's gonna
many
throw
people
one.
in the
Here it
chat
comes.
hit the original one, bro. They're
They
mad.
hand
at
it
us.
off. They hand it off, and they pick up about 2 yards.
maybe 3.
Tyrod
Second
Teller
down,
is in the game.
3:06 left. 3:05.
Tyrod Teller
3:04.
is in the game.
Yeah,
Second and 8 for the
Tyrod's in.
Giants.
Old Tyrod, baby. Hey, he can't fuck up my completions now. Hey, yeah.
Oh, no, but now he can't get the second interception. The quarterback tries to run and he gets to the 10-yard line.
Yeah.
This game's over with, bros.
Yeah.
2:41 left. 2:40 on the clock. 2:39. They're in a huddle. They're
Bosa
huddling
stick
up.
his bitch ass.
2:35 left. 2:33 left. 3rd and 6 from the 10. 2:22 left on the clock. 3rd and 6. Taylor's in shotgun.
Come on, Bosa.
Almost a
Throws it
safety, incomplete.
Incomplete.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh my God.
Almost a safety.
I thought he was
I
gonna
don't
get
want to
the
see that.
safety. Holy
That's
shit.
a safety.
waiting for something to happen.
Holy shit.
I don't want to see a pick 6. No safety.
Oh my God. I thought it was a safety.
Fuck.
Oh my
Safety would
God.
fuck. I have 4. You guys have all the bad bad numbers. So that would have been fucked.
Oh
that
my
would've been
God.
awful, yeah.
Within 6
gonna-
and they're punting.
They're gonna punt it. Well, they only
punt.
have 2 timeouts, and the Niners do. So they
Bro,
need
the
a
game's
couple.
over with, bro. They've done conceded. The Giants are who we thought they were, a bunch of fucking bums.
Tackling.
Fucking Giants.
Go down.
Bums.
Go down.
Well, they ain't gonna kick a field goal at the end of the game. So
Biggest
this ain't
bad
happening.
left.
shit team in
This is
the
over.
league.
Bunch of knees.
Did we thread the needle? Did we get the side and the
There's
total?
only going
Let's
to be
see.
one stop left. That's the 2-minute
Yep.
warning.
Yep, it's one. Get the first down, and we're done. Let's fucking go.
Catch the 49ers first, second half. Catch
Oh,
the
whoa,
under,
don't say that
second
yet.
half.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Ah, you're good. Shh. They're in championship formation. They're good. They're gonna take a knee. This is over.
Once I
This
see
is
the
over.
knee, then. Once I see
This
the
is
knee, then we can
over.
celebrate.
You'll see the knee. Here it comes. This is over.
No, Mike M only dates women that like Bayern Munich. That's
Well, that's better than me. I end up with X.
That was
method.
one time, Dave.
that was a one night date.
They're not in kneel formation. It's 1st and 10. They hand it off. He's at the 50. Down
He got
to the
like 4 yards.
3-yard line.
Yeah. Let's go.
2-minute
Get a
warning.
first down. Get a
It's going to be
2-minute
2-minute
warning.
warning. 2-minute warning.
Now 3 knees. This game's over.
If the Giants
After the timeout, they'll be like, "Hey, stop
everybody.
running the ball! What are you doing here? Come
If
on!"
the Giants
stop
have
running the ball.
another
It
Thursday
might cause
night
an
game,
injury.
I
Just get
will
in championship
call in
formation.
sick.
Take 3 knees. This game's over.
Call him in sick on the next Giants Thursday night game. I don't know if they have another one or not, but I'm done.
Oh, look at
Baker Mayfield even looks like a dork in his pictures. I mean, a fucking dork.
Hey, Bucks
But
plus the points. Plus the
Bucks,
points.
the Bucks might win the division.
Sprinkle.
Don't do it. Don't listen to Razor, y'all. Don't
Bro,
do it.
no. Sounds like the little devil on your shoulder.
Mike, we have
not
2
do it,
words
I'm
for them,
telling you.
right?
Do
Red
not do
Kingdom, right?
I think that line opened up at 6.5 and it's down to
Jalen
5.
Hurts.
Jalen
Down to
Hurts.
5.
Those are the words.
There's our guy.
I'm
You brought him in.
gonna take it back
C-Mac.
up a
What up?
notch.
What up, C-Mac?
Man, I got fucking hooked with Jennings. This fool had 2 catches for 31 yards like the first drive and nothing left. Missed it.
I cashed by
155
the
left.
hook on
You got
douchebag
Sam Donald in.
completions,
Sam Darnold with some facial hair.
and
Shout
then he
out
threw a
San
pick
Clemente.
on the next one to cash the plus money.
Yeah, Daniel Jones. I took the pick, the 450. That was great.
I
J.D.
didn't hit it
Martinez just
close.
went yard.
Maybe got a
RB.
yard.
Let's go!
Maybe got a
I
yard.
bet that shit. Thank you, fucking Connor. Yes, I'm
Yeah.
gonna have a lot
Plus
of money in
190.
my account.
Yeah. Good Jack.
JD, baby. Come on now.
The
That guy's
bucket
hot.
fucking dead,
I'm
guys.
fucking
It prints money. Money.
Hold on, let me log out. What's it?
I think we
Got
scared
the
Connor.
Boston Nick in the house. What up, Nick?
Get a first down right now. Let's get a first
It's
down.
3rd and 4, 1:18 left. 7 seconds left on the play clock.
fumble recovery, first down, touchdown. Let's go.
They hand it off and they
First
pick up
down.
the
Let's
first
go. It's
down.
done. We're done.
Game
We cash
over.
all the bets. Let's fucking go.
Speaking of all the bets, shout out to the chat for hanging out with us this whole damn time. 130 minimum the whole damn time. You guys rock. If you haven't, smash that like button. As Mike assembled a crew from hell to entertain you during a blowout, and you fucking know you were entertained. So don't tell me you weren't. Smash that like button, and I appreciate you, Mike, for getting us together. I'm gonna go fucking eat. You know how to hit this shit all goodbye. So you guys all have a fucking night. Yoga Flame. Yeah.
Yeah, Street Fighter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Street Fighter.
Appreciate everybody, man. Appreciate you, Sharpie, for being out here tonight to get us done. We had a lot to do tonight. We had a lot of guys coming in here giving looks, but we're all having fun. We're everybody but me is cashing, so it's all good. It's a fucking Giants game. I would not expect anything less. I'll tell you who just got my ass chapped. The Giants. San Francisco 49ers win 30-12. A ton of prop bets. That's what I love about this situation we had here. We get a single game. We get a ton of guys looking at numbers. We got prop bets. We got straight bets. We got teasers. We got parlays. We're going to shut it down here tonight. Appreciate everybody being out here. You guys make sure you hit the like and retweet. We'll go around the horn, of course. You guys know the deal here. We're going to start with our guy, Billy Briz. Where can everybody find you? God damn it, we know you're doing things with the UFC. What's up, brother?
You already know fight weekend is upon us. UFC Vegas 79 Saturday. And we got Bellator 299 in Dublin, Ireland. And there's some good bets on that card this weekend. So make sure you stay tuned over on the on the X page at Getting Bills.
Some would say on X that the Bellator lineup is better than the UFC lineup. I'm not going to name names, but it may be our guy looking like Billy Briz that says it's going to be a great fight weekend, and I can appreciate that. I'm going to roll over to our guy, Rod Zawacki. Man, I love hanging out with this guy. He was here doing things with us tonight. Appreciate you, my guy, Rod Zawacki. What's up? Where can everybody find what you're doing?
Hey, thanks for having me. Great time. We got some nice winners, so definitely a great time here. Sorry about the Giants. May they rest in peace, because I think they're a fade spot the rest of the season. It's gonna get uglier for the Giants. So they're great. It was great for us because we'll continue to make some more money fading these Giants. Don't worry, we got Mike on board now. He'll start fading the Giants too. So shout out. You can find me. Usually find me in the chat here if I'm not out here popping. But 6 days a week I'm over at Pig Dogs. You can find me on the drive-through. Usually in the afternoon. I like the drive-through spot in the afternoon. I like wait until things brew around. So find me over there. That drive-through play has been money for me. So if you haven't followed, definitely check it out. You can also find me on Twitter. Always sharing plays there. I'm also on Instagram and everywhere else, Facebook, everywhere. Usually sharing plays there too. So definitely tune in. Thanks for having me. Enjoyed it. Always good time here at the Pub Sports Radio.
Man, I appreciate our guy Rod Zawacki. He does some shit with TikTok that I just don't know what I'm doing, and he finds a way to get it done as well. So shout out to you, Rod, and the crossover, man. I love having you a part of what we're doing here at Pub Sports Radio. I always give you the invite. I appreciate you showing up tonight. I want to switch over to our guy Razor Sharp Disney World Picks. This guy here is going to give Mickey Mouse a 1-4 to see what he's got going on. Razor Sharp. We know you're doing things all over the place.
I appreciate you guys as always. I'll be live tomorrow betting the ponies, popping off at 12 p.m. Big day, a lot of tracks going. Last day of horses for me before vacation, so I plan on catching some big ones. Follow me, Razor Sharp Picks, on all social medias. I'll talk.
Razor, the rumor is there may be strap picks tomorrow. I don't know.
I don't know. I haven't seen that guy in like a month and a half. So
are you out by 4:30?
Razor deny. I'm on a backup laptop. I can't confirm or deny.
Tyler Butter's been hurt. That's why, you know.
Yeah, Connor. We're till 4:30.
Okay.
Dave, you.
I'm gonna try to get on tomorrow.
Dave, give it to
If
us,
I'm
brother.
open.
We know you're doing things all over YouTube and everything else. What's up, brother?
Well, first of all, shout out to the chat and shout out to the panel, but shout out to Mike for having the show and hosting. Absolutely fantastic. We're taking these boring games and winning money. But I have to say, we lost 2 nights in a row. I don't think this has happened for forever. We lost the Dodgers Yurfie 2 nights in a row. But what we won was every single football bet that we had. Cash Georgia State, Coastal Carolina under. Cash the under in the Niners game. Cash the Niners to cover. Cash McCaffrey. All we're doing is cashing. Picks from Dave on YouTube. I do a bunch of shows. I do the Wednesday show, the Friday show, the Saturday show. If you guys have nothing to do on Saturday, I do a show the whole day. It's a 14-hour show. Come check us out. And again, shout out to Mike and Weevy Pubbin.
Tone, bring us up, brother. What you got? Oh, Megan.
You already know it's a big weekend, y'all. Everybody stay tuned on the channel. I'll be on vacation in Myrtle Beach this weekend, so
nice.
I'll see y'all, catch y'all in the chats and stuff like that.
Why is everybody going on vacation this week?
Well, it's that time. This is when I usually go away anyway. It's the end of the year, man.
Don't be jealous. Shut up, Billy.
Everybody.
Then I'm in New York for that big
he's
card.
in West Virginia.
Yeah, you're in.
Here's the deal,
I
my
don't even know
guy.
why you out
below
there.
Here,
The
T-Mac, this motherfucker.
butt crack of America.
rolling out
Don't get me started. See,
football.
y'all
He's
started.
going to be rolling into college basketball. He is on NFL. This motherfucker's all over Pub Sports Radio. Hardest working guy that we got here tonight. This guy just wins, and he's giving us an opportunity. I always love, on a side note, this guy drops in. It means a lot for me to him give us our looks. And C-Mac, I appreciate you dropping in tonight. Where can everybody find you, my brother?
Thanks for having me on. I love it. Yeah, another good night. The under just came in here, but 2 props. Jennings, you sorry sack of shit. I'll never pull a mic and go with his burner accounts, but man, that was rough. I thought I had that cash, and Debo didn't get there, but I'll take it. Georgia State, that was great. They went in there and took care of business, and that's it. Saturday, we'll have a college show. I don't know what game or whatever we're doing for a little bit, but always have a good time. Appreciate you having on. Shout out to the chat as always. Look at it, Nikki Fish Tanks. Best chat in the goddamn game, hands down. Pub Sports Radio, no doubt, baby. That's it. Take us fucking home, my Giants lover.
Here's our guy Jay with another shout out to Dave. Veggies in middle school can still lead to a ladies' man when older. I can't believe we all have an opportunity for some young ladies.
AOD.
And appreciate all you guys, man. It means a ton for me for you guys to be here on a Thursday night. You know what? We found a way to make a mediocre game exciting, and it says the world to me for you guys to be here. So, I can't say enough about you guys giving and devoting your time to find a way and cash. You shared your picks with everybody. Shout out to my guy Rod Zawak. He's crossing streams. I appreciate it, man. We can do bigger and better things together. Of course, Razor Sharp picks on his way to vacay. Although I have shunted him with my strap picks because of my shit laptop, I will not be done. Razor, you can't hold a strap picker down. Picks from Dave, Tones, Megan's, Steve Mack, Billy Briz. The whole crew was here tonight, man. It was a ton of fun. I had fun with you guys.
Kobayashi. Shout out to you, my guy. New member. Love it.
Kobayashi. Shout out to our new member, Kobayashi. Oh,
Hell
man.
yeah.
Listen, this is what it's all about. Listen,
Eat
you guys
those
got an
wieners.
opportunity to be anywhere else in the world.
You're
come here
retired.
tonight,
Oh, you
No
did
blinkers.
roll
retire.
it out here all week.
He's still eating wieners.
Join Pub Sports Radio. We got a stream going. There's shows going all over the place. $4.99 to become a member. It's a modest investment, but everybody gives you their best. These aren't guys that are not sitting here giving you plays and not betting them. I know for a fact every one of these guys on the stream bets the plays that they give you guys. We're all trying to find winners. We're going to continue to find winners. And the best part, we're rolling into the weekend where we cash. I can't wait. It's going to be a great weekend. Live streams are just beginning. Shout out to everybody. I hope Sharpie's back there when I say we be pubbing.
He's not. You got to do it. He told you to do it.
We be pubbing.
He told you to do it.
You got to do it.